நாணய சுழற்சியில யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி வெற்றியை தவறாக இருக்கின்றார்கள். நாங்கள் முதலாவது எங்களுடைய யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரியின் தலைவர் கஜன், வணக்கம். 2023ஆம் ஆண்டு பாரிய பொறுப்பு உங்களுக்கு இருக்கின்றது. நாணய சுழற்சி வெற்றியை தனதாக இருக்கின்றீர்கள். முதலில் களத்தடுப்பை தெரிவு செய்திருக்கீர்கள் அல்லது பந்து துடுப்பாட்டமா?
பேட்டிங் தான் பஸ்.
முதலில் துடுப்பாட்டத்தை தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்டிருக்கின்றீர்கள். எனவே உங்களுடைய அணியில் துடுப்பாட்ட வரிசையின் பட்டியலிடப்பட்டால் யாரு?
அப்படின்னு இல்லை, லாஸ்ட் மேன் வரைக்கும் பேட்ஸ்மேன் தான். நாங்கள் எதிர்பார்த்தது பேட்டிங் தான், ஸோ உங்களுக்கு பேட்டிங் கிடைச்சிருக்கு.
நாணய சுழற்சி உங்களுக்கு ஒரு திருப்பு முனையாக இருக்கின்றது, அப்படித்தானே? நிச்சயமாக. கஜன், வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். இது உங்களுடைய மைதானம், உங்களுடைய தாய் பாடசாலை, எனவே வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். கஜன், மறுமுனையில் எங்களோடு எழுந்திருக்கின்றார்கள் யாழ் பரியோவன் கல்லூரி, சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி நண்பர்கள் தலைவர் சபேஷன், வணக்கம்.
வணக்கம்
சபேஷன், இந்த 2023ஆம் ஆண்டு உங்களுக்கு ஒரு பாரிய சவாலாக இருக்கின்றது. எனவே சபேஷன், முதலில் நீங்கள் களத்தடுப்பை தெரிவு செய்திருக்கிறீர்கள். எப்படி உங்களுடைய பந்து வீச்சாளர்கள் யாரை நீங்கள் நம்பி இருக்கிறீங்க?
சிறந்த பந்து வீச்சாளர்கள் இருக்கிறார்கள். அப்போ எங்களுக்கு வந்து இந்த போட்டியில் வந்து நல்ல ஒரு பந்து வீசி அதில் குறைஞ்ச ரன்னுக்கு கட்டுப்படுத்தக்கூடிய வாய்ப்பு எங்களுக்கு இருக்கிறது.
முன்னதாக மைதானத்தில் இப்பொழுது நடைபெற்ற நாணய சுழற்சியிலே வெற்றி பெற்ற செயின்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணி இப்பொழுது
தெரியலை ஆட்டம் தொடங்கிய பின்னான.
எனவே உங்களுக்கு எங்களுடைய வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். எனவே என்னுடைய மனமான வாழ்த்துக்கள். எனவே இந்த வருடம் 2 அணிகளுக்கும் நாங்கள் வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொண்டு
அவர்கள்
தொடர்ந்து முதலில் துடுப்படுத்தாட
அங்கே களத்தடுப்பினை தெரிவு செய்திருக்கிறார். இதன்படி யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி தனது 116வது பெரும் போட்டிக்காக துடுப்படுத்த ஆட உள்ளது.
St. John's College won the toss. Kamalapal and Savesan won the toss for St. John's College and elected to field first. So Jaffna Central College will be taking guard, taking first lease of the wicket. The 116th Battle of the North, it's just about to start in a few minutes, and we are all hoping for an exciting, interesting cricket match. This is a monumental day. This is a monumental event, monumental day, primarily because St. John's College is celebrating its 200th year, 200th anniversary. So St. John's College is going to go all guns blazing to somehow win the match. And I'm pretty sure, Jaffna Central College is going to give a good fight to spoil the party for the Johnnians. So we are all waiting for an exciting 3 days of play. Let's hope that it's an exciting game and played in the right spirits, and it's enjoyed by everyone. And on the field as well as on the online visual medias as well. Thank you.
வடக்கின் பெரும் போர் என வர்ணிக்கப்படுகின்ற இந்த போட்டியானது வட மாகாணத்தினுள்ளே முதலாவதாக ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்ட பெரும் போட்டியாகும். இந்த போட்டி வரலாறுகள் கடந்து நூற்றாண்டுகள் கடந்து இன்று 116வது போட்டிக்குள் காலடி வைக்கின்றது. இந்த போட்டியானது கல்லூரிகளுக்கு மட்டுமல்ல, கல்லூரியுடைய பழைய மாணவர்கள் மற்றும் ஏனைய நலம் விரும்பிகளுடைய ஒரு பெரும் எதிர்பார்ப்பின் மத்தியிலே நடைபெறுகின்ற இந்த போட்டியிலே இன்று கடந்த சில ஆண்டுகளாக கொரோனா தொற்று, அதைவிட நாட்டின் பொருளாதார நிலைமைகளை கடந்து இப்பொழுது சற்று சீராக இருக்கின்ற இந்த காலகட்டத்திலே உண்மையிலே 2 கல்லூரிகளுடைய பழைய மாணவர்கள் இந்த போட்டிகளுக்கு பெரும் வலு சேர்த்திருக்கிறார்கள் என்பதிலே நாம் மட்டற்ற மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம்.
இப்பொழுது உங்கள் அபிமான நிரோ பிராண்ட் பொருட்களை ஆன்லைனில் ஒரே இடத்தில் ஆர்டர் செய்து UK முழுவதும் ஃப்ரீ டெலிவரியாக பெற்றுக்கொள்ளலாம். www.nirostore.com. நிரு, the home for premium Sri Lankan and South Indian food. நீங்கள் nirostore.com இல் ஆர்டர் செய்யும் போது My DD Points மூலம் உங்கள் அடுத்த ஆர்டருக்கான ஃப்ரீ வவுச்சரை பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒவ்வொரு ஆர்டரிலும் My DD லாயல்டி பாயிண்ட்ஸ்களை பெற்று தள்ளுபடியுடன் சேமியுங்கள்.
பிராங்கோ இ-போஸ்ட் உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இ-போஸ்ட் சேவைகளை உங்களுக்கு வழங்குகின்றனர். தற்போது 799 பிளஸ் VAT-உடன் விசேட விலை கழிவில் உங்களுக்கு தேவையான இ-போஸ்ட் பண்டில், டச் ஸ்கிரீன், கஸ்டமர் டிஸ்பிளே, கேஷ் டிராயர், பிரிண்டர் மற்றும் மல்டி டைரக்ஷனல் ஸ்கேனர் இவை அனைத்தும் 799 பிளஸ் VAT-யில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இ-போஸ்ட் சேவைகளுக்கு இன்றைய நாடுங்கள். பிராங்கோ இ-போஸ்ட், உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள்.
திருமணத்திற்கான தாலி கொடிகளை மிக மிக குறைந்த விலையில் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள கனடாவில் ராசியான ஒரே இடம் நியூ ரங்கராஜ் ஜுவல்லரி மட்டுமே. மேலும் உங்கள் பழைய தங்க நகைகளை அதிகூடிய விலைக்கு வாங்கப்படும் அனைத்து நகைகளும் மிகவும் குறைவாக சிங்கப்பூர், துபாய் விலையிலேயே பெற்றுக் கொள்ளலாம். ஒருமுறை வந்து பாருங்கள், அதிர்ஷ்டம் உங்கள் வீடு தேடி வரும். அன்புடன் உங்களை அழைப்பது நியூ ரங்கராஜ் ஜுவல்லரி, மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ஸ்டீல்ஸ், 6055 ஸ்டீல்ஸ் அவென்யூ ஈஸ்ட், C102. திருமணத்திற்கான தாலி கொடிகளை மிக மிக குறைந்த விலையில் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள கனடாவில் ராசியான ஒரே இடம் நியூ ரங்கநாத் ஜுவல்லரி மட்டுமே. மேலும் உங்கள் பழைய தங்க நகைகளை அதிகூடிய விலைக்கு வாங்கப்படும் அனைத்து நகைகளும் மிகவும் குறைவாக சிங்கப்பூர், துபாய் விலையிலேயே பெற்றுக் கொள்ளலாம். ஒருமுறை வந்து பாருங்கள், அதிர்ஷ்டம் உங்கள் வீடு தேடி வரும். அன்புடன் உங்களை அழைப்பது நியூ ரங்கநாத் ஜுவல்லரி, மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ஸ்டீல்ஸ், 6055 ஸ்டீல்ஸ் அவென்யூ ஈஸ்ட், C102. உங்கள் தூய்மையான காதலுக்கு தூய்மையான தங்கத்தை பரிசளியுங்கள். காதலின் வெளிப்பாடு தங்கம், தங்கத்தின் தாயகம் நியூ ரங்கநாத் தங்கச் சுரங்கம்.
ஹாப்பி ஆனிவர்சரி.
நியூ ரங்கநாத் தங்க சுரங்கம், மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ஸ்டீல்ஸ், 6055 ஸ்டீல்ஸ் அவென்யூ ஈஸ்ட், C102.
வணக்கம், நான் பட்டு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி பழைய மாணவன். நான் கனடா மாக்கம் நகரில் அமைந்துள்ள நியூ ரங்கநாத் தங்கச் சுரங்கத்திலிருந்து பேசுகின்றேன். யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி, பரியோவன் கல்லூரி இடையிலான 116வது துடுப்பாட்ட போட்டி சிறப்பாக நடைபெற அனைத்து பழைய மாணவர் சார்பாக வாழ்த்துகிறேன். நன்றி. மாக்கம் அண்ட் ஸ்டீல், நியூ ரங்கநாத் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்.
தீதி
The umpires are walking into the pitch, and the fielders, the St. John's College team, is slowly moving in. With a big round of applause from everyone, St. John's College on the field, celebrating the 200th year anniversary and this is the 116th Battle of the North about to begin. We kindly request all the spectators, fans to move out of the ground so that the play could start soon.
அனைவருக்கும் இனிய காலை வணக்கங்கள். வடக்கின் பெரும்போர் என்று அழைக்கப்படும் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரிக்கும் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரிக்கும் இடையிலான 116வது பெரும் போட்டி மைதானத்தில் ஆரம்பமாக இருக்கிறது. நாணய சுழற்சியில் வெற்றி பெற்ற சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர் முதலில் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினை துடுப்படுத்தாடுமாறு பணித்திருக்கின்றார்கள். எனவே போட்டி ஆரம்பிப்பதற்கு வசதியாக ரசிகர்கள் விரைவாக மைதானத்தை விட்டு வெளியேறுங்கள். விரைவாக மைதானத்தை விட்டு வெளியேறுங்கள். விரைவாக விரைவாக வெளியேறுங்கள்.
The match is about to begin, and the Johnnian opening bowler is getting ready to bowl, and we're about to start. 116th Battle of the North about to be on the way. We're just waiting for the last few minutes, for the final few minutes for the match to kick off. The match is about to begin. Abhishek is about to bowl his first delivery from the park end. And Vidushan will be taking guard against him, and then at the non. That's a good start by Anton Abhishek, and the batsman taking guard is Vidushan Jagadiswaran, and the non-striker is Sudhakaran Smith. Quiet start, a good start by St. John's, and a sedate start by Jaffna Central College, leaving all three balls outside the off stump. It's an interesting start. The ground is buzzing with Centralites and Johnnians, with all the flags waving up and down. A great atmosphere indeed, and the crowd will start to build up even when we go further. Another delivery left outside the off stump, slightly wide of the off stump. And Peterson is very happy to leave it alone, to let the ball go. That's a touch closer to the off stump and beaten outside the off stump. A good delivery indeed by Anton Abhishek. Pretty good bowling. Is trying to bring the line a little bit more closer to the stumps and trying to draw the batsman on the front foot to catch the edge. Another good delivery outside the off stump. End of the over. It's a maiden. At the end of the over number 1, the scores are 0. And Jaffna Central yet to open the count.
முதலாவது ஓவர் வீசி முடிக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. ஓட்டம் எதனையும் பெற முடியவில்லை யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி.
BBK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements. Our main offices are in the UK. And a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியின் சார்பாக இரண்டாவது ஓவரினை மணிக்கொடு கௌரவமனையாந்து வீசுவதற்கு தயாராகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார் கஜகர்ணன். அவரை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் சிமில்டன்.
Kajakarnan about to start the second over from the clock tower end, and it's a left arm combination. So St. John's College starting with pace on both sides with right hand left arm combination, and it'll be pretty interesting to see. The batsman taking guard is Smilton. That's a wide down the leg side. And Central College opens the account. It's 1 run.
ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை ஆரம்பமாகின்றது. 116வது பெரும்போட்டியின் முதலாவது ஓட்டம் கிடைக்கப்பெறுகிறது.
Again, Kajakarnan coming left arm over. A lengthy left arm seamer, a fairly experienced cricketer as well. Good delivery on the stumps, just defended on the front foot. No addition to the total. Good delivery and an appeal turned down by the umpire. It's a fairly quiet start for the match so far. I mean, the bowler's trying to find the line and length, and the batsman just trying to get the feel of the ball. It's again defended, a solid defense on the front foot. Straight back to the bowler. It's the 116th Battle of the North in action. An exciting game indeed, and it's an absolutely historical, traditional event which has been happening over the last 116 years, or in fact more, and one of the most sought after events in the history of the Northern Province, in fact even all over Sri Lanka as well. That one just took off from a shot of a good length. Defended again, well watched by the batsman. This year is a monumental year for the St. John's College fraternity. They're celebrating the 200th year, and they're out there all guns blazing to make sure that they win the match. But of course, Jaffna Central looks very determined to put the spoilers and take the trophy away. It's an exciting day, interesting, good cricket. Again, another good delivery, defended away. A good over. At the end of over number 2, Jaffna Central College 1 run without loss of any wickets.
இரண்டாவது ஓவர் நிறைவுக்கு வருகிறது.
Franco Epos உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான ஈபோஸ் சேவைகளை உங்களுக்கு வழங்குகின்றனர். தற்போது 799 பிளஸ் விஏடியுடன் விசேட விலை கழிவில் உங்களுக்கு தேவையான ஈபோஸ் பண்டில், டச் ஸ்கிரீன், கஸ்டமர் டிஸ்ப்ளே, கேஷ் ட்ராயர், பிரிண்டர் மற்றும் மல்டி டைரக்ஷனல் ஸ்கேனர் இவை அனைத்தும் 799 பிளஸ் விஏடியில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான ஈபோஸ் சேவைகளுக்கு இன்றைய நாடுங்கள். பிராங்கோ ஈபோஸ், உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள்.
தொடர்ந்து அண்ணன் அபிஷேக் பந்து வீச தயாராகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்.
That's a good delivery, pushed towards Gali, and no run. Vidushan yet to open the account, as well as Smilton remains on 0 as well. It's good tight bowling and good sedate batting as well. Again, a good delivery, but very well left indeed. Well judged and well left as well. Anton Abhishek bowling with decent pace, slightly outside the off stump, and Vidushan equal to the task, just letting it go. Very good attritional cricket going on at the moment right now. Both Johnians and Jaffna Central College has produced so many cricketers over the past many years, and we are hoping that there will be many more to come from these traditional games. It's again another good delivery, again fairly well left. I mean, almost tempted to get on the front foot, but somehow pulled his bat through. The series has produced so many exciting games, the ones in 1982, 1990, 1995, and even 2017-18 have been absolutely excellent. Many thrilling matches, interesting games, and we are hoping for one to happen today as well. It's again outside the off stump, let it through to the keeper. So far, no run off the bat. just a wide which was bowled in the very first over, and Central at the end of in 2.4 overs, just 1 run for the loss of no wicket. That's a fairly uppy stroke indeed, but somehow managed to, the ball fell on the no man's land, and someone managed to stick a single. The first round of the bat for Jaffna Central College. Peterson opens his account with a streaky single, and the score moves on to 2 runs without a loss.
விதுசருடைய மட்டையிலிருந்து ஒரு ஓட்டம் கிடைத்த பிறகு மத்தியருடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 2 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகிறது. 3 ஓவர்கள் வீசிவிடப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. இலக்கண சலுகை 2 ஓட்டங்களை தொடர்ந்து மணிக்கொடுக்க முறையிலிருந்து பதிவு செய்வதற்காக ஐயக்கண்ணன் தயாராகி கொண்டிருக்கிறார். அவரை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் விதுசன்.
Fairly good delivery by Kajakarnan, but again goes to the wicket keeper. St. John's College seems to be focusing more on the outside, the off-stump channel, possibly the 4th or 5th stump channel, just to keep it going. But Central seems to be pretty content to let the ball go alone. It's again good attritional cricket going on right now, and we're hoping for a good game. Another good delivery, just probing in that channel. Just keep on probing in the channel and hoping for an edge. But so far, Jaffna Central up to the task. Vidushan just staying there cool and calm, letting the ball go through. That's a good delivery from a good length, short of a good length, just straight up a little bit. But again, batsman up to the task, just stood tall and defended back to the bowler. Fairly tight bowling and good attritional batting which is going on right now. A good tussle between the bat and ball. A loud appeal, but the batsman survives, and the beautiful delivery indeed. The ball just left at the last moment. Pretty good indeed. The natural swing which is taking it away. St. John seems to have taken one slip out and then just playing with one slip and a wide slip and a gully and a fairly attacking field the rest of it. Another good delivery by Kajakarnan. Again, stifled appeal, but again turned down by the umpire. That's slightly wasted down the leg side. Batsman going for a hoik or a flick through mid-wicket to square leg, but just connected to thin air and the ball back to the keeper. At the end of over number 4, Jaffna Central College 2 runs without a loss. Vidushan on 1 and Smilton on no.
இப்பொழுது உங்கள் அபிமான நிரோ பிராண்ட் பொருட்களை ஆன்லைனில் ஒரே இடத்தில் ஆர்டர் செய்து UK முழுவதும் ஃப்ரீ டெலிவரியாக பெற்றுக்கொள்ளலாம். www.niroostore.com.
4 ஓவர்கள் வீசி முடிக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது.
The home for free
2 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள் ஜால் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர்.
நீங்கள் niroostore.com இல் ஆர்டர் செய்யும் போது My DD Points மூலம் உங்கள் அடுத்த ஆர்டருக்கான ஃப்ரீ வவுச்சரை பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒவ்வொரு ஆர்டரிலும் My DD லாயல்டி பாயிண்ட்ஸ்களை பெற்று தள்ளுபடியுடன் சேமியுங்கள்.
Back again, Anton Abhishek seems to be an interesting field. Again, employing a fly slip, so to speak, not the traditional first slip. Something in between the second and third. And of course a gully point and the list goes on. That's down the leg side and it's called a wide. Again, another delivery down the leg side. Been a bit wayward at times. Possibly St. John should look at bowling on around the offside channel, make the batsman play, and make use of the new ball. And pretty similarly, like Jaffna Central will be looking to sort of negate all that. Anton Abhishek once again from the park end. Again, third one down the leg side. Seems to have got his wrong. The sooner he gets it right, it's better. It's easy for Jaffna Central to stay on. It's very important to make sure that you make use of the new ball, and probably should not be wasting the new ball by just bowling wide down the leg side. That's much better by both the bowler as well as the batsman. Back again on the off-stump channel, and again fairly well left by Smilton. Smilden opens his account with a solid single, just pushed toward mid wicket and went through for a quick singles. So with that, the score moves on to 3, and it's 4.4 overs. That's one more down the leg side. One more delivery down the leg side again. Just got it right for a while, but again going back to the same old habits. There's a fairly wavered over so far. That's the first boundary of the day off the bat of Widdowson. Nicely glided between the second slip and gully, right through for the 4 runs. It's a good stroke. Jaffna Central moves on to 8 runs without loss at the end of 5 overs.
ஐந்தாவது ஓவர் நிறைவுக்கு வந்திருக்கிறது. 8 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள் ஜால் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர்.
For all your accounting and tax planning requirements, our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
இந்த மாபெரும் கிரிக்கெட் சுற்று போட்டிக்கு இப்பொழுது இலங்கை முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற அன்புக்குரிய எங்கள் விளையாட்டு ரசிகர்கள், விளையாட்டு நேயர்கள் அனைவருமே பார்க்கக்கூடியதாக இருக்கின்றது. லங்காசிரி உலகம் முழுவதும் உள்ள தமிழர்கள், தமிழ் வீண், அத்தோடு கனடா நாட்டிலே அனலை எக்ஸ்பிரஸ், ஒன் தமிழ், அத்தோடு ஐரோப்பியா, லண்டன், ஜெர்மன், ஆஸ்திரேலியா போன்ற நாடுகளிலே ஐபிசி இசையினூடாகவும் உங்களுக்கு பார்க்கலாம். இந்த நேரலைக்கு எங்களுக்கு முழுமையான அனுசரணை தந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற அன்புக்குரிய அனுசரணையாளர்கள் கனடாவின் தங்கச் சுரங்கம், நியூ ரங்கன்ஸ் ஜுவல்லர்ஸ், ஒருத்தர் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரியின் ஒரு பழைய மாணவர், கனடாவின் தங்கச் சுரங்கமாக விட்டிருக்கின்ற நியூ ரங்கன்ஸ் ஜுவல்லரி, அதோடு ஜே நடராஜா, கனடாவில் கிரேட் லைஃப் பினான்சியல் சர்வீஸ் உங்களுக்காக ஜே நடராஜா, அதோடு பிராங்கோ குரூப் உங்கள் பொருட்களுக்கான ஏற்றுமதியின் உற்ற நண்பன் பிராங்கோ, அனைத்து எங்களுக்கு அனுசரணை தந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற வேளையில் எமது பாடசாலை பழைய மாணவர்களின் முக நூலினூடாகவும் இந்த கிரிக்கெட் சுற்று போட்டியை நீங்கள் நேரடியாக பார்க்கலாம்.
That hit right on the box, right in the middle, right at the box. Not a very comfortable situation for the batsman. And hope all is good with them. 5.3 overs. Jaffna Central College 8 without loss. Jagadishwaran Vidushan on 5 with a boundary in 20 balls, and Sadakaran Smilton with 1 not out in 13 deliveries. And it's all good and up and running. The batsman is on his feet and about to take guard. That's a good delivery indeed. Pretty good delivery indeed. Beaten outside the off stump. Just took off a little bit as well. Bowling at good pace and a good angle. Kajakarnan starting to trouble the batsman a little bit. But having said that, again the Jaffna Centralites still there, surviving. Nice flick, but no run. It's again electrifying, pretty interesting indeed. You find like both Central College Old Boys and Jaffna St. John's Old Boys flying from world over, from many parts of the world, just especially for this event, just to celebrate this, have fun around it, and support their respective teams, and of course support camaraderie as well. That's a wide. St. John's has been slightly guilty of wasting the new ball a bit, bowling a bit too wide. Already they've bowled 3 wides in the first 6 overs. Of course, this was way over the top. This was way over the top indeed. This is not just a cricket match. This is an event. This is a function. This is where people get together, batters get together, make friends, mix up with Jaffna Central, St. John's, and so on. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery indeed. That's a brute of a delivery, and it's a good attempt by the captain by the bowler for a cotton bowl as well. Oh, that really took off. That really took off the glove or handle, popped up, but just managed to just fallen short of the diving Kajakarnan. Pretty good one indeed. He's been bowling. He's bowled some good deliveries, pretty sharp, but sometimes he's also been a bit wayward as well. You just have to make sure that they stitch some good deliveries together to make sure that enough pressure is applied. But having said that, this one is a pretty good delivery indeed. He's already bowled 2 at the batsman, troubled Smilton a little bit here, And it's pretty aggressive bowling. backside a single for Vidushan, and the score moves on to possibly 10 without loss. Sorry, that's a leg by, and it's 10 without loss. Vidushan on 5 and Sadakaran on 1, with 3 wides and a leg by as extras. That's a no ball. That's another extra. The extra count moves on to 6 with 3 wides, a no ball and a leg by, and the total moves on to 11. It's been a mixed bag for the Jaffna St. John's boys. Bowled some fairly good deliveries, as well as been a bit wayward and bowled some fairly poor stuff as well. So it seems to be releasing the pressure a little bit. That's an interesting leave from Smilton. I'm not too sure what exactly he tried to do, but that's an interesting way of leaving the delivery. Anton Abhishek, 3.3 overs, 8 runs, no wickets. Fairly wide outside the off stump, left alone, no harm done. Abhishek is a fairly experienced bowler. He's been playing for St. John's for the last few years. A lot of experience behind his back. He should be using all that experience to get a breakthrough. Having said that, Jaffna Central has been playing some good cricket over the past few years and the season as well. That's a slight misfield, it glided towards the slips. A slight misfield enables a single. The total moves on to 11 without loss. Smilton on 2 and Vidushan on 5 at the end of the 7th over.
BBK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements. Our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
இலக்கு நஷ்டமின்றி 12 ஓட்டங்களை யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள்.
Again by Gajakarnan. He's been bowling a bit sharp. He's bowled a few lifters already, a good left arm pace, angling across the batsman and then getting it to jump up as well. Fairly good exciting prospects so far. Fairly good area, good length stuff. From stump to stump, just defended backwardly. both Jaffna Central and St. John's has produced so many cricketers in the past. I mean, some of the names are like Surya Kumar, Devendra, Mr. Devendra. Nicely clipped towards fine leg for a single. And the score moves on to 13 without loss. A single to Smelton. On those lines, from Jaffna Central, there has been Thomas, Paul Prahaladan, and there were many names, right, which have been going on. I mean, and right now, as we speak, there are 3 Jaffna Central boys who are playing for playing in the under-23 Division 1 tournament, namely Vyaskant, E.L. Arison, Vidushan, and of course there were quite a few Johnians who have been playing, who have played under-23 with like the likes of Kabil Raj, Abhinash, and Dinoshan as well. Dinoshan has made his first-class debut as well. And we would like to see more and more of these youngsters getting more exposure, playing more cricket in turf wickets, and we are all looking forward for most of these guys to come over and play first class cricket, go at the national level, and make sure that that we will come back with a different line and length, but for now Kavishan takes over from the park end.
பந்து வீச்சில் மாற்றம். தொடர்ந்து பந்து வீசுவதற்காக பூங்கா பக்கமாக கவிசன் அழைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றார். இதுவரை அண்டன் அபிஷன் அந்த முனையில் 4 ஓவர்களை வீசியிருந்தார். அணியின் சார்பாக 9வது ஓவரையும் தன்னுடைய முதலாவது ஓவரையும் வீசுவதற்காக கவிசன் தயாராகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்.
Trend continues, again going down the leg side, slightly wavered. It's very important to make use of the new ball to get wickets, and it's very important to make the batsman play. So it actually makes the cricket more interesting, because the batsman can score runs, the bowlers can take wickets, and that's what cricket is all about. Again a wayward start by Kavishan, straying down the leg side. A leg by. The extras seems to be doing pretty well so far for Jaffna Central College. So far, I believe the extras should be around 5. I mean, score moves on to 14, I think, and the extras should be 6. Vidushan on 5 and Smilton on 3. That's something on line. Make the batsman play. Kavishan seems to be bowling a medium pace. batsman trying for a flick, but failed to make contact. Probably the first stroke with aggressive intent, but just managed to hit it to the hands of mid-wicket. Again, no run. It kind of seems that Vidushan wants to open up a little bit to keep the scoreboard ticking. Outside the off stump. Seems to be bowling on both sides of the wicket. Few deliveries down the leg side, few deliveries wide outside the off stump. Should get his radar right quite soon.
EBK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements. Our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associate relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
தொடர்ந்தும் கஜகர்ணன் மணிக்கூடு கோர்முனையிலிருந்து தயாராகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். தன்னுடைய 5வது ஓவரையும் அணியின் சார்பாக 10வது ஓவரையும் அரங்கிந்து வீச தயாராகிறார்.
An extended spell for Kajakarnan, probably a reward for some sharp bowling as well. He's bowling his 5th over from the clock tower end. It's a good delivery again, angling across, getting some good lift. He's got something in him, got some sharp pace and good lift as well. He's been able to get the ball up, rear up a little bit, making it a little difficult for the batsman. But having said that, both Smilton and Vidushan have been able to negotiate it very well so far. School cricket is the cradle of cricket in Sri Lanka, and the same goes in Jaffna as well. That's edge, and that's edge, and that's 4.
சிமில்டனுடைய மட்டையிலிருந்து கிடைத்த அந்த 4 ஓட்டத்துடன் மத்திய கல்லூரி ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 18 என்ற நிலைக்கு செல்கின்றது. இலக்கு நஷ்டமின்றி.
That's a genuine edge. That's an absolutely genuine edge. Very good ball indeed. Very good delivery by Kajakarnan. A good attempt by the slip fielder, but just eludes him. That's the first half chance, so to speak. And a good opportunity created, but Central managed to get the 4. The score moves on to 18. Smilton on 7 and Jagadishwaran on 5. Vidushan Jagadishwaran on 5. School cricket has been the cradle of cricket in Sri Lanka, and it's same in Jaffna as well. We've had great traditions so far. It's a great history of cricket over here, but I think we should take it to the next level. By our players should be playing in the Division 1 first class level. So the cricketers should be thinking about moving to the next level, and we should give all the support to them as we move on. Good delivery, a good over despite the boundary. That boundary was again an absolute gem of a delivery. Pretty good over by Kajakarnan. He's able to get his radar right, and he's been troubling the batsman. A good delivery again. End of a very good over from Kajakarnan. The score remains at 18 at the end of the 10th over.
10 ஓவர்கள் வீசி பிடிக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறது.
பிராங்கோ இபோஸ் உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இபோஸ் சேவைகளை உங்களுக்கு வழங்குகின்றனர். தற்போது 799 பிளஸ் விஎஸ்டியுடன் விசேட விலை கழிவில் உங்களுக்கு தேவையான இபோஸ் பண்டில், டச் ஸ்கிரீன், கஸ்டமர் டிஸ்பிளே, கேஷ் டிராயர், பிரிண்டர் மற்றும் மல்டி டைரக்ஷனல் ஸ்கேனர் இவை அனைத்தும் 799 பிளஸ் விஎஸ்டியில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இபோஸ் தேவைகளுக்கு இன்றைய நாடுங்கள். பிராங்கோ இபோஸ், உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள்.
But it's a fumble by the keeper as well. In comes Kavishan from the park end. It's again fairly wide. This Jaffna St. John's boys have been guilty of wasting the new ball so far. Bowling it wide outside the off stump or down the leg side. Except for Kajakarnan, he has been able to bowl a few sharp ones. Another one wide outside the off stump again.
Take one.
That's a single. That's a single for Central. The score moves on to 23.
கஜகர்ணனுடைய 6வது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்துக்காக மணிக்கூட்டு குப்புரமணையிலிருந்து கஜகரன் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியின் வீரர். அதனை எதிர்கொள்வதற்காக விதுஷன் ஆடுகளத்திலே 10 ஓட்டங்களோடு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி இதுவரை 23 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. இலக்கு நஷ்டமின்றி ஆடுகளத்திலே தொடர்ந்தும் விதுஷன் மற்றும் கிமில்டன். விதுஷன்
Again, a good sharp bouncer by Gajagarnan. He's been quite impressive today, though he bowls some wayward deliveries. But so far, he's the only batsman, he's the only bowler who was able to trouble the Jaffna Central boys. Good sharp delivery indeed. Pretty good sharp delivery indeed.
மணிக்கூட்டு கோபுரமணி இந்த பந்தனை வீசிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றவர் கஜாகர்ணன். இது இவருடைய 6வது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்துக்காக.
Another sharp lifter. He's been bowling the channel pretty well. He's been able to get the ball up right at the chest of the batsman, and this time it's just a little wide, so the batsman was able to sort of let it go to the wicket keeper. Good hostile bowling from Kajagarnan, but he hasn't got the required support from the other end. That's around middle leg. Just defended on the front foot towards short but wicket and no run. 23 for no loss at the end of at 11.3 overs. Kajagarnan so far has given only 7 runs and he's on his 6th over right now. Good shot. That's 4. That's 4. Very nicely played indeed.
களத்திலே விதிஷனால் 4 ஓட்டம் பெறப்படுகின்றது. அந்த 4 ஓட்டத்தோடு அணியின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 27 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகின்றது. தொடர்ந்தும் விதிஷன் எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் கஜாகர்ணனை.
That's a pretty good shot indeed. I mean, of course, he took his eyes off, but managed to get the ball down and into the boundary for 4 runs. That's wide. That's fairly wide outside the leg stump. Kajagarnan possibly getting ruffled by the boundary.
கஜகர்ணனுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வர யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 27 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. இலக்கு நஷ்டமின்றி ஆடுகளத்திலே
BDK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements, our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
St. St. John's College Vice Captain Vidushan Yogadas taking over from the back end, and he'll be bowling to Similton.
தொடர்ந்து பூங்காமுனையிலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக விதிஷன், இது இவருடைய மூன்றாவது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்துக்காக. தொடர்ந்து மாடுகளத்திலே விதிஷன் மற்றும் சிமில்டன்.
That's a good delivery indeed. Good delivery, getting some turn and bounce. Spin for the first time on the 13th over from the park end. Vidushan bowling to Similton. Good, nice turn indeed. That's a first wicket. That's a first wicket. First wicket for St. John's College. Vidushan immediately into action. Draws a false stroke indeed. Similton dismissed. It's an ugly hoik.
ஆமாம், 116வது பெரும் போட்டியினுடைய முதலாவது இலக்கு சரிக்கப்படுகின்றது. பந்தினை வீசியவர் விதிஷன் தனது முதலாவது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்துக்காக அங்கே ஒரு இலக்கை சாய்த்திருக்கின்றார். ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் சிமில்டன். ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் சிமில்டன் அணிக்காக 7 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த நிலையிலே பந்தினை வீசியவர் விதிஷன் தனது முதலாவது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்திலே அங்கே அணிக்காக ஒரு இலக்கை சாய்த்திருக்கின்றார். யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 27 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. ஒரு இலக்கு நஷ்டத்திற்கு. தொடர்ந்து ஆடுகளத்திலே உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர்
சேவைகளை உங்களுக்கு வழங்குகின்றனர். தற்போது 799 பிளஸ் வியத்தியுடன் விசேட விலை கழிவில் உங்கள்
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
That is a good catch taken by Vidushan Yogadas managing to get the first breakthrough. The Jaffna Central was trying to go aggressive against him, just put him off his length, but he had the last laugh. A good loop and turn, an ugly hoik by Similton, and a fairly good running, well-judged catch by Vidushan. The new batsman in is Sanjay Madheswaran. New batsman is Sanjayan. He's played 31 matches so far and a high score of 89. His average of 34.21 with a good strike rate of 63.35, and he has scored 650s. He's off the mark straight away. That's a good throw, but people like to get 2 runs. Sanjayan off the mark in the very first delivery. Vidushan going a little too short, and he swivels it and pulls it through to deep square leg for 2. Vidushan Yogadas, a fairly experienced campaigner. He's already taken a 5-wicket haul in the big match. He's played, I think this must be his 3rd big match, and in fact his father also played, he also took 5 wickets in 1992 in the big match for the Jaffna Central College. So son already has replicated the father before, and he's made his father proud. Good delivery slowed the pace a little bit, looped it up a little bit, and getting good purchase as well. Vidushan trying to vary his pace. That's a good sweep to mid-wicket. Picked it up from outside the off stump. Swept it to mid-wicket for a single. So Vidushan to Vidushan. It's an interesting combination. Let's see how it goes. Vidushan Yogadas bowling to Vidushan Jagadishwaran. Bowling it nice and flatter, and no run. That's a wicket taking over at the end of the 13th over. Jaffna Central 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vidushan took the first wicket and 1 over.
Hi Chelagudi.
என்னங்க இன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப ஜாலியா இருக்கீங்க.
இதுவரை
இல்லையா பின்ன இன்னைக்கு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபினான்ஸ்ல இன்சூரன்ஸ்
இலக்கை இழந்து
கிரேட் லைஃப் இன்சூரன்ஸ்னா அது ஜே நடராஜா இல்ல.
Gold 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fixaker, sharpen, ekada, trick kicker.
Aurudu calling Aurudu with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate Aurudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Kadagarnan and Jonathan from the clock tower end. Janathanan, the brother of skipper Sabesan. Start again as usual, wide outside the off stump and left alone. It's possibly a loosener from Janathan. Good to see the brothers in the same field. Good delivery again, going for an expansive drive, but managed to connect only thin air and no runs. Fairly expansive leave by Sanjay. Slightly reminds us of Jack Russell of England.
நான் பட்டு யாழ் மத்திய.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
5 for the loss of 6 wickets at T. Swept well.
அந்த 4 ஓட்டத்துடன் அணியின் எண்ணிக்கை 35 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகிறது. பூங்கா பக்கமாக சைட் ஸ்கிரீனுக்கு முன்பாக ரசிகர்களை நிற்க வேண்டாம் என்று கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றோம். தயவு செய்து சற்று விலத்தி நில்லுங்கள்.
Good sweep shot. Pitched on middle stump, but the batsman moved out of the outside the off stump and swept it finer towards fine leg. Good shot indeed. Trying to take on Vidushan to negate the threat. Sanjay on 7 and Vidushan Jagadishwaran on 15.
மேலும் ஒரு ஓட்டம் கிடைக்கப்படுகிறது.
That's again a slight misfield. A good pleasant drive towards mid-off. Ball, the uneven bounce ensured that there was a misfield and they got a single. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good delivery. Slightly square-armish. Good delivery. Vidushan to Vidushan. An interesting battle going on. Vidushan trying to take on Vidushan. They were slightly poor, slightly shorter. Went on the back foot. A good square cut towards the deep extra cover for 2 runs.
15வது ஓவர் நிறைவுக்கு வருகிறது. அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 37 என்ற நிலையில் இருக்கிறது. யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் ஒரு இலக்கினை இழந்து 37 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். ஆட்டமிழந்த சிமில்டன் விதுசரின் பந்து வீச்சில்.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength, I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too,
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know, Rhino.
Janathan back again from the clock tower end. Pace and spins combination on both sides, trying to unsettle the batsman. No run, just push back to the push towards extra cover.
சிறப்பான நான்கோட்டம் கிடைக்கப்பெறுகிறது. சஞ்சயன் அந்த நான்கோட்டத்தை பெற்றுக் கொடுக்க அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 42 நிலைக்கு வருகிறது. ஒரு இலக்கினை இழந்து யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் 42 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள்.
Good boundary by going for that cut shot again, but this time straight towards the fielder. No run. Central seems to be moving on a little bit. 42 for 1, a fairly decent start overall in 15.3 overs. St. John's guilty of being a little wavered, but they in between they did bowl some brilliant deliveries as well. That's left alone outside the off stump. No run. The loss of 1 wicket. Peterson to continue Isle of Sight. Again, short and wide, cut firmly towards the fielder, but managed to sneak through for a single. Guilty of bowling a little too short. The score moves on to 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vidushan on 17 and Sanjayan on 12. Vidushan on 18 and Sanjay on 12 again on the back foot. Goes for a cut shot, but this time again straight to the fielder and no run. It's again a fairly poor delivery. Pulled away, swiveled away towards square leg for a single. The score moves on to 44 for the loss of 1. That's an interesting shot. A sweep pull sort of a shot stroke.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
That's a massive 6 indeed. The first 6 of the match. Lofting it over long on for a lovely 6 indeed. A good shot, good aggressive stroke, straight bat, right over long on.
116வது பெரும்போட்டியின் முதலாவது 6 ஓட்டம் கிடைக்கப்பெறுகிறது. அந்த 6 ஓட்டத்துடன் அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 50 என்ற இலக்கு செல்கின்றது.
Vidushan taking on Vidushan and swatting him for a 6. 50 for the loss of 1 wicket in 17 overs. Seventeenth over in progress. Wilson so far has given 19 runs and the sole wicket taker in 2.5 overs. That's a good delivery, and that's at the end of 17 overs. The score remains at 50 for 1. Vidushan Jagadishwaran on 24 and Sanjay and Matheeswaran on 13. Vidushan Yogadas, 3 overs, no maidens, 19 runs and 1 wicket.
BBK Partnership. For all.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Janathan replaced by Kajakarnan. Earlier he was fairly impressive with the new ball, and now it's with a slightly older delivery, and let's see how it goes. That's pushed towards mid-wicket and a slight misfield, a fumble, but the batsmen were not really alert to say the second run, so that's no damage done for St. John's. It's 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanjay on 14 and Vidushan on 24. Another single. The score moves on to 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanjayan moves on to 14 and Vidushan remains on 24. Kajakarnan is in his 7th over. So far he's given away 12 runs without taking a wicket. Good delivery, short and sharp, trying to go for the pull shot, but was lucky not to have got an edge. A kind request to the spectators, those who are inside the field of play, if you can just move out, that will be appreciated. We could see that there are some spectators inside the boundary line. If you can, really appreciate if you can step out. Good sharp delivery, but unfortunately it's a no ball. The extra count goes up as well. St. John's so far has bowled 2 no balls and 3 wides. Jaffna Central supporters really appreciate if you can move outside the boundary line. Good sharp single, nicely placed to the left of the fielder and took off immediately. Good coordination, good running between the wickets so far. 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vidushan on 24 and Sanjayan on 15. Good bouncer, but nicely watched and left, showing good technique by the batsman. At the end of over number 18, the score remains at 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vidushan on 24. And
முழுமையான e-post சேவைகளை உங்களுக்கு
Wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fixer. Sharp look, get it a trick.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
Vision to continue, and it's a good delivery to start up with. Around middle and leg and turning it away. Nice line, nice length. Good pace as well.
பூங்கா பக்கமாக தொடர்ந்து பந்து வீசிக்கொண்டிருக்க அபிதுசன் இன்றைய போட்டியின் ஒரு இலக்கினை கைப்பற்றிய பெருமைக்குரியவர். மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி ஒரு ஓட்டத்தினை பெற்றுக்கொள்ள அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 55 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகின்றது.
A bit outside the off stump, left alone. The score remains on 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 116th Battle of the North, one of the most prestigious encounters in the cricket analysis of Sri Lanka. Slightly short and wide, cut towards deep point, but no run. punched or cut towards deep extra cover for a single. The score moves on to 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good delivery again. Ball into a pretty aggressive field, pretty attacking field with a couple of close-in catchers breathing down the neck. That's the end of the 19th over. 56 for 1, Jaffna Central. Sanjay on 16 and Jagadishwaran batting fairly well on 25.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Heels Crest 9mm sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Kajagarnan to continue. Good delivery again, good sharp delivery right at the rib cage. But it's a nice little partnership building up for Jaffna Central. So far they put on 29 for the second wicket. Both Jagadishwaran and Vadishan and Sanjay have showed some aggressive intent. There's an intent to score as well. Played some good strokes. Change of angles possibly for Kajagarnan, moving left arm around the stumps, trying to do something different to unsettle this partnership, unsettle the batsman. Seems like a good move. And Vidishan equal to the task. He's been batting fairly well, trying to make the move, trying to change. He's been effective in getting the bowlers to change their lengths according to his preferences. He's looked fairly solid so far. It's a missed opportunity, missed out on scoring some runs, trying to go for a pull hook, but failed to make contact. It's well collected by the keeper. That's the second wicket. Oh no, sorry, my apologies. That's a good catch. That's a good catch in the slips. Good sharp delivery. The umpires are converging with each other just to check whether it's a clean catch or not. That just bounced a little bit before. Good decision by the umpires. Very good decision indeed. It's a very close call, but it's just right in front of the... Just bounced a little bit before. Good umpiring. Pretty good bowling by Kazakhstan. It's a good delivery. Genuine edge. But just fell in front. Good over indeed. At the end of over number 20, it's 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanjay on 16 and Vidushan on 26, and the first drinks break of the day.
இப்பொழுது உங்கள் அபிமான நிரோ பிராண்ட் பொருட்களை ஆன்லைன்.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Good delivery by Vidushan, bowling his 5th over. So far conceded 21 runs for 1 wicket, for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a boundary, very aggressive indeed. Good aggressive hit right over the bowler's head for 4 runs.
மேலும் ஒரு 4 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுக்கின்றார். அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 61 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகிறது.
Vidushan has been fairly aggressive. He's already gone up to 30. Seems to be keen to take on Vidushan, his namesake. Good aggressive batting by Vidushan Jagadishwaran. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's over long off. Again, a good aggressive hit. Just beyond the boundary line. Vidushan on the move. He's shown a lot of aggressive intent against his namesake. Slightly skewed it, but over long off, and a magnificent 6 indeed. .67 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vidushan Jagadishwaran 36 runs in 62 balls with 4 fours and 2 sixes. It's a good comeback by Vidushan Yogadas. But he's conceded 10 runs of this over, a boundary and a 6. And the score remains at 67 for the loss of 1 wicket in 21
BBK
overs.
partnership. For
கடந்த
all
ஓவரில்
your
10
accounting and tax planning requirements, our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ஓவர்களை சந்தித்து ஒரு இலக்கினை இழந்து 67 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள்.
Kajagaran in his 9th over. So far 2 dot balls. Keeping it nice and tight. Trifled appeal by the wicketkeeper, but no luck at all. St. John's trying all their tricks to get this break, with this partnership separated. So far, a partnership of 40 runs between Vidushan and Sanjayan. Vidushan is on 36 of 63 deliveries and Sanjayan on 16 of 33 deliveries.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ஹாய் செல்லக்குடி.
என்னங்க இன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப ஜாலி.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
His vice captain despite being taken for some runs. Central on the upper hand, you could see a lot of noises from the central camp. A lot of music and the Papare bands. It's nicely tossed up, slightly over-pitched, driven towards long off for a single. There's a full toss. There's a full toss, a very poor delivery indeed. Pulled away for 4. A loose delivery from Vidushan. .74 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vidushan taking on Vidushan. So far, Vidushan Jagadishwaran has been on top. Good delivery indeed. A forward prod. A stifled appeal, but the umpire unmoved. Fairly wide outside the off stump. A big turn as well. The batsman initially stepping to cut, but just managed to pull his bat out. That's again short, slightly wide. Sort of swatted towards long off for a single. 74. 75 for the loss of 1 wicket.
விதிசனுடைய அந்த பந்து பெருமாற்றம் தற்பொழுது நிறைவுக்கு வர யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 75 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது, ஒரு இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு. இதுவரை 23.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
The new bowler is Kajagarnan to continue. Kajaganan bowling extended spell again, toiling hard, but so far no luck. Vidushan has been brilliant indeed, 42 in 70 deliveries, and Sanjayan has been good support with 17. Vidushan has shown some aggressive intent against the spinners particularly. Kajagaran in his 10th over. Kajagaran in his 10th over, fourth over of the spell. So far has given away 15 runs and no wicket. Bowled with fairly good control and some aggressive intent as well. But so far has not been able to take a breakthrough. Vidushan has been batting beautifully indeed, along with, and good support by Sanjayan as well. Again, a good delivery, keeping the batsman quiet, keeping it a nice line and length. Again, outside the off stump, moving away and fairly well left. The batsman was caught in two minds, initially decided to leave and then put his bat into it. Somehow managed to glide it towards short third man, but no run. At the end of 20...
Hot and spicy rasada creama kothumi khanatuda Papare beat taking a nat away set take a thanata Gasala boundary udin kappaka ussamu deiti cheera karamada tin creama kothumi Big match fun creama kothumi tiyanaka
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Face wash and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
Abhishek comes back into the attack to replace Vidushan. Good shot indeed, good shot, a short delivery, pulled away for 4 runs, beautifully played indeed. Lovely stroke by Sanjayan, greeting Abhishek on his second spell with a boundary. Just walked into the delivery, swiveled a bit and then rolled his arms over, rolled his wrists over to keep the ball down, placed it nicely towards the boundary. 79 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanjayan on to 21 and Vidushan on 42. Good delivery, pitched up, on the front foot, push towards point, and no run. It's a 52 partnership right now between these two batsmen for the second wicket. Has given them a solid start for Jaffna Central College on this 116th Battle of the North encounter. Good delivery, but solid, rock solid defense by the batsman. Getting in line with the ball. Just pushing it through. That's straying down the leg side, clipped towards square leg for a single. The score moves on to 80 and the 25th over in progress. That's a good delivery indeed. That's a pretty good delivery indeed. A loud shout for LBW. But again, the umpires remain unmoved. That's the end of the over. End of the over number 25. It's 80 for 1. Sanjay, Vidushan on 42 and Sanjay on 22.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
மணிக்குடுக்கு பிரமணையிலிருந்து பந்து வீச்சிலே மாற்றம் செய்யப்பட்டிருக்கிறது அணித்தலைவர் ஷபேஷனால். இதுவரை கஜகர்ணன் பந்தினை வீசிக் கொண்டிருந்த இடத்திற்கு அஷ்னாத் அழைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றார்.
Bowling change from the clock tower end. The 17-year-old spinner Ashnath introduced into the attack for the first time. Starts with a sweep shot, a single of his very first delivery. The score moves on to 81 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashnath has had a fairly successful year so far. That's four runs. The score moves on to 85. Oh, that sharp turn indeed. That sharp turn indeed bamboozles the wicketkeeper as well. He was unable to read that, and that's four byes. Missed everything. Good turn indeed. Again a good delivery. That's again a good delivery. Ashnath seems to be getting some fairly good turn. That's a full toss. That's a full toss. Driven towards long on for a single. Swept down the leg side, and that's 4 runs. That's 4 runs indeed. That's a good sweep shot. The Jaffna Central boys have been employing the sweep shot to good effect today to unsettle Vidushan, and now they're trying to do the same thing for Ashnath as well. Ashnath seems to be bamboozling the batsman, confusing the batsman, bowling his left arm Chinaman to good effect. At the end of an interesting.
உங்கள் அபிமான நிரூபர
Big match fun prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
With the help of extras of 13, the score remains at 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's possibly a session won by Jaffna Central College, and we are interested to wait and see, like, you know, what's the response from Jaffna St. John's. The 116th Battle of the North. The first session is over, done and dusted. And it's interestingly poised. It's evenly poised. Jaffna Central right on top. After losing the first wicket on 27, an unbroken partnership of 63 between Vidushan and Sanjayan has given them the control, given Jaffna Central the control. And we are in for a good long battle of the next couple of sessions and the next couple of days as well. This is the 200th year anniversary for Jaffna St. John's, and so Jaffna St. John's will be doing all their utmost to win this trophy, to make it memorable and make it count. But on the same time, we could see the intent of Jaffna Central batting brilliantly to spoil the party for the Jaffna St. John's boys. The interesting days of cricket left. It's absolutely enthralling indeed.
வடக்கன் பெரும்போர் என வர்ணிக்கப்படுகின்ற இந்த 116வது யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி செயின்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணிகளுக்கு இடையிலான இந்த பெரும் துடுப்பாட்ட போட்டியானது மிகவும் விறுவிறுப்பான முறையிலே உண்மையிலே இரண்டு கல்லூரியினுடைய பழைய மாணவர்களுடைய பெரும் அர்ப்பணிப்பு மற்றும் ஒத்துழைப்பின் நிமித்தமும் கூட இந்த போட்டி மிகவும் இந்த இடத்திலே கோலாகலமாக ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்டு நடைபெற்றுக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. முன்னதாக காலையிலே நாணய சுழற்சியிலே வெற்றி பெற்ற செயின்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினுடைய அணித்தலைவர் ஷபேஷன் அவர்கள் களத்தடுப்பினை தெரிவு செய்து யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அதன் அடிப்படையிலே அங்கே துடுப்பாட்டத்திலே ஈடுபட்டார்கள். துடுப்பாட்டத்திலே ஈடுபட்ட யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 90 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. ஒரு இலக்கு நஷ்டத்திற்கு ஆட்டமிழந்த வீரர் சிமில்டன் அணிக்காக ஒரு ஓட்டத்தை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த நிலையிலே விதுஷனுடைய பந்து வீச்சிலே ஆட்டமிழந்து வழிச்சென்றார். அதன் அடிப்படையிலே யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 90 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது ஒரு இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு. தொடர்ந்து ஆடுகளத்திலே விதுஷன் 43 ஓட்டங்களோடும் சன்சியன் அணிக்காக 23 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்திருக்கின்றார். சன்சியன் அணியின் உப தலைவர் என்பது இங்கு குறிப்பிடத்தக்க விஷயமாகும். தொடர்ந்தும் இப்பொழுது போட்டியானது மதிய உணவுக்காக இடைநிறுத்தப்படுகின்றது. தொடர்ந்தும் இடைவேளை முடிந்த பிற்பாடு போட்டிகள் ஆரம்பமாகும்.
St. John's College won the toss and elected to field first. Jaffna Central had a very quiet and sedate start, but when the score was at 27, they lost their first wicket off the bowling of Vidushan. Similton got dismissed by Vidushan for 27, but ever since then, both Sanjayan and Vidushan has batted brilliantly as well. They've taken the team score to 90 at the end of the first session's play for the loss of just one wicket. It's been pretty good batting by the Jaffna Central boys. The match has stopped for lunch right now, and the match will possibly resume. At around 12:55.
BBK Partnership.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance. Like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමුද තින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොම වුණත් රයිනෝ නම් වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමුද තින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big Match Fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්. අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. හැට වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුනත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැත වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big Match Fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්. අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Match Fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුනත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැත වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී.
Big Match Fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්. අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකේ නැට වේසෙත් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් ජියරා කරමාද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි
Big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොම වුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකේ නැට වේසෙත් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් ජියරා කරමාද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි
Big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොම වුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
කරාටි වලින් මං ජාතික පාසල් දෙපාරක් දින්නා. බිග් මැච් එකකදී ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඊගේ අන්තිම අවුරුදු දෙකේම අපි බෙස්ට් ටීම් වුණා. ෆිට්නස් වල නාන්න නැති. මම මුලින්ම විදුර කොලෙජ් එකේ ඉන්නකොට ක්‍රිකට් නෙමෙයි ගැහුවේ කරාටි ටේබල් ටෙනිස්ුයි. ඊට පස්සේ කරාටි වලින් මං ජාතික පාසල් දෙපාරක් දින්නා. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි මං under 13 ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න SSC ස්කූල් of ක්‍රිකට් ජොයින් වුණා. ඒකේ under 13 15 දිගටම මං ඒකේ ක්‍රීඩා කරා. ඒකේ DDP සර්, ප්‍රසන්න සර්, රිෂාන් සර් වගේ ලලිත් සර් වගේ කෝචස් ලෙක් ගැහුවා. ඒකේ under 13 15 දෙකම අපි MCA champs ලා වුණා. under 13 එකේදී මම MCA එකේ best bowler play of the final වුණා. big match එකකදී ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒ වගේ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් මට කලින් කවදාවත් ලැබිලා නැහැ. ඒ වගේ ක්‍රවුඩ් එකක් ඉස්සරහම ගහන එක. ඉතින් මැච් එකේ මට විකට් ගන්න බැරි වුණා. ඒත් ඒ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකයි එතනින් අපිට ඒ වගේ ගේම් එකක් ගහපු එකෙන් ලැබිච්ච එක්ස්පෝෂර් එකෙන් හින්දා මං හිතනවා ඒක අපේ අනාගතේ ගොඩක් හොඳයි කියලා. මැච් දින්න එකත් මගේ ජීවිතේ මම හිතන්නේ හොඳම අවස්ථාවක් තමයි. මේ සීසන් එකේ දැන්ට මම විකට් 55ක් ගන්න තියෙනවා. ඒකේ පන්ඩිවිටෙන් දම්පාල මැච් එකේ විකට් 10ක් ගත්තා. එයාරෙන්න සෙන්ට් ඇන්ස් මැච් එකේ විකට් 8ක් ගත්තා. අපිට තව මැචස් 4ක් ඉතුරුලා තියෙනවා. ට්‍රිනිටි ඒ වගේ ටෆ් සයිඩ්ස් එක. ඊගේ අන්තිම අවුරුදු දෙකේම අපි බෙස්ට් ටීම් වුණා. එයාරෙන්න ගිය අවුරුද්දේ අපි 2 day runners up වුයි 1 day champs වුණා. ඒකින්ද මේ අවුරුද්දෙත් අපේ කෝචස්ලාගේ ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් තියෙනවා. අපි ඉස්සරහට ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ඉස්සරහට ගිහිල්ලා ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල්ස් විතර නෙමෙයි ෆයිනල්ස් වලට තේරලා ඒකේ චැම්ප්ස් වෙන්න අපි ඉතින් ෆුල් try කරනවා. ඉස්කෝලේ කෝචස්ලා කොහොමද දිගටම අපි එක්ක ගොඩක් ළඟින් ඉන්නේ. ඒකින්ද අපේ වැරදි කොහොම දේවල් ඒගොල්ලන්ට හොඳට පේනවා. ඒගොල්ලෝ හැම වෙලාවම ටීම් එකටයි ඉන්ඩිවිජුවලි හැම ප්ලේයර්මයි ඒගොල්ලෝ බලනවා. ඒරෙන් අර under 19 එකෙත් හොඳ කෝචස්ලා ටිකක් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ තියෙන අර වැඩිපුර එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක අපිට හොඳ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ලැබුණා. ඒ ඇරෙන්න තව අර මගේ දනිස් තිබ්බ ඉන්ජරි එකක් හින්දා තමයි මට under 19 එකේත් අර වැඩිපුර ගොඩක් perform කරන්න chance එකක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. ඒකින්ද අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ හැම හිටපු හොඳ ෆිසියෝස්ලා හින්දා තමයි දැන් දනිස් හොඳටම හොඳයි. ඒ වගේ කෝචස්ලා ඔක්කොම සූතියි. එතන ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ මම ක්‍රීඩා කරේ කමිල් මිෂාරේ කොළඹ ටීම් එකට. තරංගාලේ මම විකට් 8ක් ගත්තා. ෆයිනල් එකේ 4ක් ගත්තා. එතකොට ඉතින් එතනින් ලැබුණ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකයි එතන දක්වපු පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එකෙන් තමයි මට පූර්ණ සන්තිය තේරෙන්න හම්බුනේ. එතන ඒ වගේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ටිකක් එක ගහන්න ලැබුණ එකෙන් මගේ ක්‍රිකට් මේකට හොඳ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. මට අමතක නොවන මැචස් තියෙන්නේ දෙකක් වගේ. ගිය අවුරුද්දේ ගහපු බිග් මැච් එක කලින් ගහපු අන්තිම මැච් එක සෙන් බෙන්ඩික්ස් එක්ක ඒකේ සෙකන්ඩ් ඉනින්ග්ස් එකේ මම විකට් 5ක් ගත්තා. එතනින් තමයි මට නිකන් බිග් මැච් එක ගහන්න ලැබෙනවා කියලා ලොකු ෂුවර් එකකුත් දැනුනේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඉතින් ජීවිතේ අමතක නොවන සිදුවීම තමයි අපි ගහපු බිග් මැච් එක. ඒක ජයග්‍රහණය කරපුව තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මගේ ජීවිතේට ලොකු වෙනසක් මේ මැච් එක දෙකට. ඉස්කෝලේ අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ හින්දා මේ අවුරුද්දෙන් පස්සේ මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා ක්ලබ් ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න. මට ඕනේ ලංකාවේ තියෙන හොඳම ක්ලබ් එකකට සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. මොකද අන්තිම ටාගට් එක තමයි රටට සෙල්ලම් කරන එක. ඒකින්ද හොඳ ක්ලබ් එකකට සෙල්ලම් කරන්න මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. ෂේන් වොල්, ප්‍රෙම්සන්, ෆුට්බෝල් ක්‍රිකට්, සෑන්ඩ්විචස්, බයොලොජි, දිනේෂ් කුමාර්, මුම්බයි ඉන්ඩියන්ස්, ප්‍රේමදාස, කිසියම් බිග් මැච් එක. हेमंत देवप्रिय, डेलॉन पेस, उमेंग सुरेश, मनीष रूप सिंह, देविनी रेव, स्लॉक सीट, डीली, टी शर्ट, इंस्टाग्राम.
ஆமாம், அந்த வகையில் இப்பொழுது பூங்காமுனையிலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுகின்றார் அண்டன் அபிஷேக்.
இரண்டு கல்லூரியின் பழைய மாணவர்களும் நிகழ்கால கல்வி பயின்று கொண்டிருக்கிற மாணவர்களின் உற்சாகமான வரவேற்போடு உதயன் சார்.
ஆமாம், அபிஷேக் அந்த பந்தனை வீசிக்கொண்டிருக்கின்றார் பூங்காமுனையிலிருந்து. அதை எதிர்கொண்டு ஆடிக்கொண்டிருக்கின்றார் சன்ஷியன் 23 ஓட்டங்களோடு களத்திலே. தொடர்ந்தும் அபிஷேக் எதிர் சன்ஷியன். சன்ஷியர் அணியின் உபதலைவர்.
26 ஓவர்கள் நிறைவில் 90 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். ஒரு விக்கெட்டை இழந்து யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர். கனடா நாட்டிலிருந்து ஒளிபரப்பாகின்ற அனலை எக்ஸ்பிரஸ், மொன் தமிழ், ஐரோப்பா, லண்டன், ஜெர்மன், ஆஸ்திரேலியா போன்ற நாடுகளில் ஐபிசி இசை, இலங்கை முழுவதும் உலகம் முழுவதும் சர்வதேசமெங்கும் lankaasiri.com தமிழ் விண்ணோடாக நாங்கள் நேரலையாக இந்த கிரிக்கெட் சுற்று போட்டியை இங்கிருந்து எடுத்து வந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். எங்களுக்கு அனுசரணை தந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள் எமது யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரியின் கனடாவில் நியூ ரங்கன் ஜுவல்லர்ஸ், கனடாவின் தங்கச் சுரங்கம். அந்த ரங்கன் ஜுவல்லர்ஸின் உரிமையாளர் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரியின் பழைய மாணவர்.
சஞ்சயன் அணிக்காக ஒரு ஓட்டத்தை பெற்றுக் கொடுக்க அணியின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 92 என்ற இலக்கை அடைகின்றது. ஒரு இலக்க நஷ்டத்திற்கு. தொடர்ந்தும் விதிஷன் எதிர் அபிஷேக்.
.5 ஓவர்கள் பந்து பரிமாற்றப்பட்டுக் கொண்டிருக்கின்ற வேளையிலே 92 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்று ஒரு விக்கெட்டினை இழந்து யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரியில் துடுப்படுத்தி ஆடிக்கொண்டு அங்கு அடித்தாடப்படுகின்ற பந்து விக்கெட் காப்பாளருக்கு திசையிலே எல்லை கோட்டை கடக்கவில்லை, தடுத்து நிறுத்துகின்றார். ஒரு ஓட்டங்கள் பெறப்படுகின்றது. அந்த ஒரு ஓட்டத்தோடு
அபிஷேகனுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் தற்பொழுது நிறைவுக்கு பெற யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 93 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. ஒரு இலக்க நஷ்டத்திற்கு. இதுவரை 27 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்து ஆடுகளத்திலே விதிஷன் 44 ஓட்டங்களோடும்.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. Aino.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ஒரு 4 ஓட்டம் பெறப்படுகின்றது.
ஆமாம், விதிஷன் அடித்த அந்த 6 ஓட்டத்தோடு 116வது பெரும் போட்டியிலே விதிஷன் 50 ஓட்டங்களை பதிவு செய்திருக்கின்றார். அணிக்காக 116வது பெரும் போட்டியினுடைய முதலாவது 50 ஓட்டங்கள் பதிவு செய்யப்படுகின்றது விதிஷனால்.
அணியும் 99 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். ஒரு ஓட்டம் தேவை 100 ஓட்டங்களுக்கு. ஒருவர் 50 ஓட்டங்களை கடந்திருக்கின்றார், அது துடுப்பாட்ட வீரர். அணி மொத்தமாக 99 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். விதுஷணன் 84 பந்துகளுக்கு 3 கொடுத்து 51 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி சார்பாக. இப்பொழுது யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் 27 ஓவர்கள் நிறைவின் போது 99 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். அதே போன்று நியூ ரங்கன்ஸ் ஜே நடராஜா தலைமையிலான கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபினான்சியல், பிராங்கோ குரூப் ஆஃப் யூகே, நிரு பிராண்ட், பிபிகே ஃபார்ன்ஷிப் சார்ட்டர்ட் அக்கவுண்ட் ஆகியவங்களுக்கு அனுசரணை தந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள். ஒரு பிடி எடுக்கக்கூடிய வாய்ப்பு நழுவ விடப்படுகின்றது. அந்த சந்தர்ப்பத்தில் எந்தவித ஓட்டத்தையும் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள முடியவில்லை. அணியின் மொத்த ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 99 காணப்படுகின்ற வேளையில்
அந்த 4 ஓட்டத்தோடு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 116வது பெரும் போட்டியின் 100 ஓட்டங்களை பதிவு செய்கிறது. அந்த 4 ஓட்டத்தோடு மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை அந்த 6 ஓட்டங்களோடு அணியின் மொத்த ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 105 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகின்றது. ஒரு இலக்கு நஷ்டத்திற்கு ஆடுகளத்திலே தொடர்ந்தும் விதிஷன் 50 ஓட்டங்களை கடந்து அவரோடு அணியின் முதல்வர் சஞ்சியன் 24 ஓட்டத்தோடும் தொடர்ந்து
105 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர். 28 ஓவர்கள் நிறைவில் இது 2வது 6 ஓட்டம். இன்றைய நாள் 28 ஓவர்கள் நிறைவின் போது 2வது 6 ஓட்டத்தை தனதாகி இருக்கின்றார்கள். விதுஷன் 57 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார். 89 ஓட்டங்களுக்கு 5 4 ஓட்டங்கள் உள்ளடங்களாக 4 சிக்ஸர்கள் உள்ளடங்களாக சராசரி ஓட்ட வேகம் 3.75 பதிவு செய்யப்பட்டிருக்கின்ற வேளையிலே 105 ஓட்டங்கள். அதேவேளை உங்கள் பிள்ளைகளின் எதிர்காலத்திற்கு தங்கமான தங்க மகன் சேமிப்பு திட்டம் ரஞ்சனாஸ் கனடாவிலிருந்து மீண்டுமாக அடித்தாடப்படுகின்ற பந்து எந்தவித ஓட்டத்தையும் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள முடியவில்லை. விதுஷனன் 57 ஓட்டங்கள், மதிஸ்வரன் சதுஷன் 28 ஓட்டங்கள், 105 ஓட்டங்களுக்கு ஒரு விக்கெட்டை இழந்திருக்கிறார்கள் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர். மதிய போஷண இடைவேளையை தொடர்ந்து போட்டி ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்டு
අත ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Big Match Fun Prima Kottumi
ஒரு விக்கெட்டினை இழந்து 108 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். 29.4 ஓவர்கள் நிறைவில் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர்.
மணிக்கூட்டுக்குப்புறமிருந்து பந்தினை வீசிக் கொண்டிருந்த ஸ்நாத்தினுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வருகின்றது. நிறைவுக்கு வர யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 108 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. ஒரு இலக்கு நஷ்டம்.
EBK partnership. For all your accounting and tax.
What's the best ceiling sheet? What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula.
சிறந்ததொரு இணைப்பாட்டம். விதுஷனன் 60 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார். சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி சார்பாக ஆண்டன் அபிஷேக் பந்து வீசிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். ஆண்டன் அபிஷேக் இதுவரை 7.3 ஓவர்கள் பந்து வீசி 17 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்திருக்கின்றார். சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணி சார்பாக 3.54 ஓட்ட சராசரி வேகம் தற்பொழுது பதிவு செய்யப்பட்டிருக்கின்றது. யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரியின் ஓட்ட வேகம் 108 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்ற வேளையில் ஒரு விக்கெட்டாக மீண்டும் அடிக்காடப்படுகின்ற பந்து அங்கு எல்லைக்கோட்டை கடக்கின்றது. 4 ஓட்டங்கள். இப்பொழுது மொத்த ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 112 உயர்வடைந்திருக்கின்றது. யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை. அனலை எக்ஸ்பிரஸ், ஹோம் தமிழ், ஐபிசி இசை, லங்காசிரி தமிழ் விண்ணூடாக நேரலையாக இலங்கையில் இருக்கின்ற அன்புக்குரிய விளையாட்டு ரசிகர்கள், புலம்பெயர்ந்து வாழ்ந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற அன்புக்குரிய விளையாட்டு ரசிகர்கள் உங்களை பார்க்கக்கூடியதாக இருக்கும். அதே போன்று எங்களுக்கு அனுசரணை தந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள் கன்ராவின் நியூ ரங்கநாஸ் தங்க சுரங்கம், ஜே நடராஜா கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபினான்சியல், ஃப்ரான்கோ குரூப் ஆஃப் யூகே, நியூரோ பிராண்ட், பிபிகே பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் சார்ட்டர்ட் அக்கவுண்ட். மூன்று தசம் 65 ஓட்ட சராசரி வேகம். ஆண்டன் அபிஷேக் பந்து வீசிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்ற இதுவரை அவர் 7.4
අතයති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි DR20 ප්‍රෝබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණ එක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනතුට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේසට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමුද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
மீண்டும் போட்டி ஆரம்பமாக இருக்கின்றது. 112 ஓட்டங்கள் 30 ஓவர்கள் நிறைவில் ஒரு விக்கெட்டினை இழந்து ஹென்டன் அபிஷேக் 8 ஓவர்கள் பதிவு வீசி 21 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்திருக்கிறார். யாழ் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரிக்கு பந்து வீச்சின் சார்பில் மேலும் ஒரு 6 ஓட்டங்கள்.
ஆமாம், விதிஷன் அடித்த அந்த 6 ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கையோடு விதிஷனுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 70ஆக உயர்வடைகின்றது.
விதிஷனின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 99 பந்துகளுக்கு 70 ஓட்டங்கள். மீண்டும் ஒரு சிறந்ததொரு துடுப்பாட்டம். .4 பந்துகள் நிறைவில் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் 120 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். ஹஸ்னாத் ஜெயச்சந்திரன் மூன்று ஓவர்களும் 5 பந்துகளும் பரிமாறி 29 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் இப்பொழுது 4வது ஓவர் அவருடைய 4வது தனிப்பட்ட ஓவர் நிறைவேறுகின்ற வேளையிலே 29 ஓட்டங்களை கொடுத்திருக்கின்றார். யாழ் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி சார்பாக யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. Aino.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Abhishek operating from the park end. Vidushan batting on 71. The magnificent knock so far in 101 deliveries, and Sanjayan on 29 in 60 deliveries. That's kind. That's gone. That's gone. The second wicket gone.
இரண்டாவது இலக்கு சாய்க்கப்படுகின்றது. ஆட்டமிழந்தவர் விதிஷன் அணிக்காக மிகவும் நிதானமான முறையில் நின்று 71 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்து அணியை வலுவூட்டி அங்கே ஆட்டமிழந்திருக்கின்ற வீரர் விதிஷன் 71 ஓட்டங்களை என்ற அந்த நிலையோடு விதிஷன் மிகவும் நிதானமான முறையிலே சிறந்த முறையிலே அணிக்காக 71 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்திருக்கின்றார். வாழ்த்துக்கள் விதிஷன். அபிஷேக்கினுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றத்திலே அபிஷேக்கிடம் ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் மத்தியின் மைந்தன் விதிஷன் 71 ஓட்டத்தோடு.
ඇංකනියුටෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Big Match Fun Prima Kottumi.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
The new batsman in is Paul.
உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் போல் விதிஷனுடைய அந்த இடத்தை நிரப்புவதற்காக உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் போல் தொடர்ந்தும் பூங்காமுலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அபிஷேக் அணிக்காக தன்னுடைய இந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றத்திலே இறுதி பந்து மாற்றத்திலே அணிக்காக ஒரு இலக்கை சாய்த்திருக்கின்றார். ஆகவே இதுவரை யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 2 இலக்குகளை இழந்திருக்கின்றது. 121 ஓட்டத்தோடு தொடர்ந்தும் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் போல் எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் அபிஷேக் அணிக்காக ஒரு இலக்கை சாய்த்த நிலையிலே தொடர்ந்தும்
That's down the leg side, and a stifled appeal again by the keeper and the bowler, but umpires unmoved. So at last a breakthrough for St. John's after a 93-run stand, a very dominating stand indeed. And right now the new batsman in is Paul, batting along with Sanjayan. That's nice and full and played back to the bowler. We are watching the 116th Battle of the North, a traditional encounter between Jaffna Central College and St. John's College, and this is St. John's College's 200-year anniversary as well. One of the most sought-after events in Jaffna, or in the northern province. That's a lovely cut shot by Paul. Short and wide. Sorry, by Sanjayan. Short and wide. Cracked into the covers for 4 runs. Beautiful shot indeed. Right on top of the ball. Rolled the wrist over. And beautifully done. 124 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good delivery, a good probing delivery. A good comeback by Abhishek. At the end of the 33rd over, it's 124 for 2, a much needed breakthrough for St. John's. So Anton Abhishek, 9 overs, 1 for 25. Sanjayan batting on 33, and Paul yet to open his account.
இப்பொழுது உங்கள் அபிமான நிரோ பிராண்ட் பொருட்களை
අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකායි.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Good over, good, nice and tight bowling so far by Ashnath, applying some pressure on the newcomer. Good attacking field as well with a slip and short leg. Kane is nice and full, drawing the batsman on the front foot, pushed back to the bowler. Ashnath getting them sharp turn indeed. That just popped up in the air a little bit. A bit of oohs and ahs. At the end of a good over. A good maiden over by Ashnath. A probing over to the newcomer Paul.
Gold 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fixer, sharpen, එකට trick එක.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
A much better spell from Abhishek compared to the first session. He's got his radar light, he's got his line and length right, and he's bowling with a lot of control as well. But having said that, again, Sanjayan has been there for a while and has batted pretty well for his 33. It's a nice drive indeed, but straight back to the bowler, well feeded as well. Anton Abhishek, 9.2 overs, 25 runs and 1 wicket. Took the much needed breakthrough just a while ago. Again, another good delivery, just keeping the batsman guessing. Batsman right on the front foot with good solid forward defense. Just a push, gentle push down the leg side towards mid wicket for a single. The score moves on to 125 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anton Abhishek from the park end.
நம்ம அபிஷேக்கினுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வருகிறது. 10 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை வீசி அணிக்காக ஒரு இலக்கை சாய்த்திருக்கின்றார் அபிஷேக். தொடர்ந்து ஆடுகளத்திலே சஞ்சயன் 33 ஓட்டங்களோடும் டேனியல் போல் தனது கணக்கை ஆரம்பிக்கவில்லை. தொடர்ந்து யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி 124 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 2 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு இதுவரை 35 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்த நிலையிலே தொடர்ந்து மணிக்கூட்டு கோபுரமலை இந்த பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அஷ்நாத்,
good shot indeed, rocked back and pulled it through for 4 runs. Very good shot indeed. The score moves on to 129. That was short and turning into the batsman. Just had to go on the back foot and swivel it and put it on for 4 runs. One more run to the total. The total moves on to 130. Lot of turn indeed, turning it from middle and leg. And it's turning way outside the leg stump. It's another short delivery, pulled, but this time right to the fielder. Just a single. That's one more run. The score moves on to 132. Six runs of the over so far.
அபிஷேக்கினுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் தற்பொழுது நிறைவுக்கு வர அஸ்னாத்தினுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் தற்பொழுது நிறைவுக்கு வர யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி
BBK Partnership.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැලක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසට ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
That's off Anton Abhishek. Abhishek seems to be off an inside edge. A bit streaky, a single. Down to fine leg. That's a close moment indeed. It was very close. It was an inside edge between the pads and the stumps for one run. It's a good delivery again. Abhishek has started a good spell. He's been bowling fairly all right in this spell. He had a wavered first spell right at the start with the new ball, but he's managed to sort of pull it back a little bit. But Sanjay equal to the task, and Paul trying to give him the required support. That's edged, and that's four. That's 4 runs. Again streaky. 2 edges this time. First on the inside edge, just shaving the stumps, and second one is an outside edge and getting 4 runs. That's a very genuine edge indeed. The score on to 137 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery indeed by Anton Abhishek. He's trying to bowl that 4th, 5th thumb channel. Trying to draw the batsman on the front foot. Managed to beat him. That's another streaky run. Trying to play it on the onside. Catches the outside and squirts into the point area for single. The score moves on to 138 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end 37th over.
உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான
Gold Grains 3-in-1 Face Wash Face Cream 3-in-1 Fixer Sharpen Picker Trick Kicker.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino. The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Rajakarnan being introduced back into the attack from the same end. This is for his third spell. Is bowling from the clock tower end, replacing Ashnath. Rajakarnan so far has given 15 runs in his 10 overs and is into his 11th over right now. The score remains at 138 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, good delivery, hustling the batsman a little bit. Paul Daniel on 6 and Sanjay Matheeswaran on 41. 138 for 2. We are in the 38th over of the match. Central College right on top and St. John's trying to claw their way back. Again, a good delivery. Squared up, batsman got squared up a little bit. Beaten outside the off stump and into the hands of the wicket keeper. Rajakarnan has been fairly impressive today, fairly sharp as well, but so far no luck for his, no reward for his efforts. 138 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good delivery, but the batsman standing tall and defended just back onto the offside. That's again a good catch indeed, a short delivery, short, sharp, right at the throat of the batsman. The batsman going for a pull, skied it up, and it's a very well judged catch by St. John's. The third wicket gone for 138. The batsman dismissed Daniel Paul Paramatayalan, out for 6 in 18 deliveries with a 4, with a strike rate of 33.33.
கஜகர்ணனுடைய அந்த பந்து வீச்சிலே ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் டேனியல் போல் 6 ஓட்டங்களோடு அணிக்காக 6 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த நிலையிலே ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் டேனியல் போல். தொடர்ந்து மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 138 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது 3 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு. தொடர்ந்து ஆடுகளத்திலே சஞ்சியன் 41 ஓட்டத்தோடு ஆடுகளத்திலே. தொடர்ந்து யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி இதுவரை 37.5 பந்து மாற்றங்களை சந்தித்து 138 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 116வது பெரும் துடுப்பாட்ட போட்டியினுடைய முதல் நாளில் அங்கே முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக விளையாடி வருகின்ற யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி இதுவரை 138 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது 2 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு.
That was That was pole caught by Kavishan of the bowling of Kajakarnan. A just reward for Kajakarnan's effort so far. He's been bowling fairly well, fairly sharp and quick, with some good short balls, and similarly, and the same time he took the wicket as well with a similar delivery. The new batsman in is
அஜய் உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர். போலினுடைய இடத்தை நிரப்புவதற்காக உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் அஜய். தொடர்ந்து கோபுரமுனைந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக தொடர்ந்து கஜஹர்னன்.
The new batsman in is Ajay, joining Sanjayan, who's on 41. And Ajay has a task to do. He has to give company to Sanjayan to build up another partnership. St. John's slowly crawling their way back with two fairly quick wickets after the lunch interval. That's a good shot, and onto the leg stump, pulled towards the square leg, and a somewhat a misfield, a poor fielding in that sense, and it's 4 runs.
கஜஹர்னுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வருகின்றது. நிறைவுக்கு வர யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி இதுவரை 38 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்து 138 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 3 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு 142 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 38 பந்து.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Big match fun prima කොත්තුමි
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තුමි කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකේ නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාරට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්
Anton Abhishek bowling his 12th over from the park end. That's down the leg side. The batsman tried an elegant leg lance, but made no contact, and it goes to the wicket keeper. 142 for 3 in 38.1 overs. Sorry, 38.2 overs. Sanjay on 41 of 76 balls with 6 fours and with a strike rate of 53.95. That's slightly fuller and a nice pleasing drive towards extra cover. No run. a good delivery, keeping it nice and tight, right on or around the off stump. Defended back to the bowler, and that's the end of the 39th over. The score is 142 for 3 in 39 overs. Sanjay on 41 and Ajay Nishanthan on 4. Anton Abhishek 12
ThePapare partnership.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Gold 3-in-1 face wash face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharpen එකට trick එක.
அதனை எதிர்கொள்வதற்காக அஜய் அஜய் 4 ஓட்டத்தோடு விதுஷன் சஞ்சயன் 41 ஓட்டத்தோடும் தொடர்ந்த ஆடுகளத்திலே
Kajagaran in his 12th over so far has given 19 runs, has taken 1 wicket. He's surely been the pick of the bowlers today for St. John's. And of course, Sanjay has been holding fort for a long time. He's batted for 80 balls for his 41. And Nishanthan just joined him a few balls ago, 4 runs of 3 deliveries. That's another single. The score moves on to 144 at the end of the 40th over.
Hi, Chalagudi.
Heels crest 9 sausages. The bite
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනතුට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු අද උදින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big Match Fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තිය
That's given out. That's given out. That's the 4th wicket down. Belated decision by the umpire after vociferous appeal.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on.
The game moves on. It's 144 for 4. The new batsman joining in is Newton Ranjit Kumar. Joining Ajay.
தொடர்ந்து பூங்காமுறை இந்த பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அன்டன் அபிஷேக் அணிக்காக 2 இலக்குகளை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த நிலையிலே
there's a nice firm push past the bowler for 2 runs. The score moves on to 146 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's 2 runs for Newton Ranjit Kumar. He's off the mark. Anton Abhishek continues.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Nicely turned down the leg side for a single of Kajakarnan's bowling. Kajakarnan again in his 3rd over in this spell. Newton I think it's Newton on strike. That's another wicket, a brute of a delivery from Kajakarnan. Newton back to the pavilion. A snorter and a good catch in the slip cordon, backtracking, backpedaling, and took a very nice catch indeed. And the catch was taken by Ebenezer Jazeel. That was a lovely delivery indeed. It was coming into the batsman. It was targeted at the batsman. The batsman walked into it and had to fend at the last moment and just got the handle of it, and then it just ballooned behind the slip cordon, where Ebenezer Jazeel backtracked and took a nice tumbling catch. The 5 wickets down for 149 after a very good 93-run partnership for the second.
For all your
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමෝතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்சென்ற வீரர் நியூட்டன் 2 ஓட்டங்களை அணிக்காக பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த நிலையிலே தொடர்ந்தும் உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் கஜன், அணியின் தலைவர் கஜன் உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்றார். தொடர்ந்தும் ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 5 ஓட்டங்களோடும் தொடர்ந்தும் பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக கஜஹர்ணன்.
The new batsman in is the skipper of Jaffna Central, Anandan Gajan. A very dependable batsman. In fact, he did score a half century in the last year's episode as well. So all eyes on Kajan. Kajan so far in this season has played 30 matches, 24 innings, 702 runs. He has scored a century. His high score is 112, average 35.1, and the strike rate is very impressive at 94.86. A very hard-hitting batsman. And the Central fans will be really hoping for him to fire.
தொடர்ந்தும் கயஹர்ணன் மணிக்கொண்டு கோபுரம் அணிந்த பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அதை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் அணியின் தலைவர் கஜன். தொடர்ந்து ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 5 ஓட்டங்களோடு
Gajan opens his account with a single, nicely turned towards square leg. Kajakarnan has had an impressive spell today. Has an impressive session today. He's been bowling with a lot of fire and venom, getting the ball to jump up at good pace and from good length as well. And he has troubled all the batsmen with his deception. The score moves on to 150 for the loss of 5 wickets.
150 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி. இந்த பந்த பரிமாற்றத்தோடு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கைகள் 150 என்ற நிலையை எட்டியிருக்கின்றது. 5 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு இதுவரை யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 42 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்திருக்கின்றது. 5 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
தொடர்ந்து பூங்காமுனை இந்த பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அபிஷேக்.
Yep. Nice and full, and Kajan leaning into it, just pushed it back towards the bowler. No runs. Abhishek has had a fairly ordinary spell at the start of the innings with the new ball, but have really come back nicely to improve his figures to 2 for 22 off. He's been bowling pretty nice and tight with his third spell. I mean, you had a very wayward opening spell with a lot of deliveries down the leg side and few wides and all. But he's managed to pull it back, put it back behind his head, and then he managed to pull it back with some nice and tight bowling with some good rhythm. That's a boundary that's bowled into the pads and nicely flicked away for a boundary. They're right on the slot, right into the pads, and with a good wrist work, it was flicked. Away. So far, it has been an enthralling contest where the first session was won by Jaffna Central. St. John's slowly and surely creeping back into the game to pull things back into even Stevens. It's a lot of music around, Papare bands, flags waving, both supporters of Central and St. John's, the old boys, present boys, everyone enjoying the game. Nice and lovely weather as well. That's another wicket. That's another wicket. That's gone. Abhishek strikes again.
மீண்டும் ஒரு ஆட்டமிழப்பு. ஆட்டமிழந்தவர் அணியின் தலைவர் கஜன் 5 ஓட்டங்களோடு அபிஷேக்கினுடைய பந்து வீச்சிலே கிதுஷனிடம் பிடிகொடுத்து ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் அணியின் தலைவர் கஜன் அணிக்காக 5 ஓட்டங்களோடு. ஆகவே 6 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 154 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது.
The danger man Kajan is out. The man with the strike rate of 94 and a century as well in the season. He's been dismissed just now, caught by Kindushan of the bowling of Antona.
Rhino පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොම වුණත් Rhino නං වහලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big Max Fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
உடனிருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் சயந்தன்.
The new batsman in is Sayanthan, is joining Ajay.
அபிஷேக்கினுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வருகின்றது. அணிக்காக அபிஷேக் இதுவரை 3 இலக்குகளை சாய்த்திருக்கின்றார். இறுதியாக ஆட்டமிழந்து சென்றவர் அணியின் தலைவர் கஜன். தொடர்ந்தும் கஜனுடைய இடத்தை நிரப்புவதற்காக உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதுமுக வீரர் சஜந்தன்.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
மணிக்கொண்டு கோபுரம் இருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அதை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் அஜய். அஜய் 8 ஓட்டங்களோடும்
Nicely worked up single for Ajay. The score moves on to 155 for 6. The 2 fast bowlers, the 2 new bowlers have done very well for St. John's with the old ball. With Kajakarnan has taken 2 wickets and Anton Abhishek has taken 3 wickets so far, and of course Vidushan took the first wicket. So the 2 pace bowlers have been the architect of this St. John's recovery. Oh, that's a risky single indeed, very risky single indeed, but somehow they managed to get through, so no damage done. From a central perspective, I think Ajay and Sayanthan should put their heads down and stitch a partnership to bring the score some respectability. But from St. John's perspective, they would like to make inroad into this pair and then walk into the tail of Jaffna Central to close out the innings. Kajakarnan has always been bowling right from the clock tower end. This is his 14th over. So far, he's taken 2 wickets and given away 25 runs. Nice and full, nicely clipped away, but no run. 156 for the loss of 6 wickets. We are in the 44th over of the match. Ajay on 9 and Sayanthan Sakadevan on 1.
ஆம கஜகனுடைய 14வது பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வர யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 44 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை இதுவரை சந்தித்து 157 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 6 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு. ஆடுகளத்திலே சஜந்தன் ஒரு ஓட்டத்தோடும் அஜய் 10 ஓட்டத்தோடும் இதுவரை யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 157 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 6 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு 43 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்திருக்கின்றது. தொடர்ந்தும் பூங்காமுனையிலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக
BBK Partnership.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේසෙත් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩ්‍රිය උඩින් කප්පක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියරක් කරමාද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී
Big Match Fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Ajay on 17 on 10 and Sahadevan Sayanthan on 1. And Abhishek 3 for 39 of 14.1 overs. That's again down the leg side, but no harm done. That seems like a slight niggle of an injury to Anton Abhishek. We just hope that no, there's nothing serious and just a small niggle. Abhishek is in the middle of a good spell. It'll be really unfortunate unfortunate for St. John's if in case they have to lose him. We just hope that it's a cramp or some minor niggle and nothing serious about it. He had a fairly poor start to the match today, but I've really pulled things back with some nice and disciplined bowling. That seems a little unfortunate. Abhishek walking back. Seems to be holding on to the groin or back strain, whatever. We again hope that no, this is nothing serious and he'll be back to take over. So Vidushan back into the attack, replacing Abhishek. He'll be completing the over which is partially incomplete, which is partially completed. Pretty attacking field with a slip and a silly point. That slight is short and wide and making the slip fielder jump a little bit. A big slash at it, and it's 2 runs. 158 for the loss of 6 wickets in 44.3 overs. Vidushan so far has bowled this is 6.2 overs. Has given away 41 runs for 1 wicket. It's been touch expensive today. That was a very close call indeed. That's an absolutely close call indeed.
ஆடுகளத்திலே நிஷாந்தன் அஜய் 11 ஓட்டங்களோடும் மற்றும் சயந்தன் 9 ஓட்டங்களோடும் தொடர்ந்து மணிக்கூடு கோபுரம் என்று பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக கஜஹர்ணன்
Again, good running indeed, good running between the wickets, very positive running between the wickets. They're showing a lot of intent to rotate strike and take quick singles. Sometimes it's dangerous, but this time it worked very well. It's 167 for 6. Ajay on 12 and Sayanthan on 9. So far it's a 12-run partnership. They've tried to be positive. They're trying to take singles. That's Sayanthan taking strike to Kachakarnan. Kachakarnan is 15th over, 2 for 27 so far. Worked away on the onside towards short mid wicket, no run. 167 for 6 in 45.2 overs. Central College putting up a mini fight back. Trying to grasp their runs through with some quick singles and good running between the wickets. That's a good shot indeed. Very good shot indeed. Through the covers on the back foot. 4 runs. Slightly short and wide. Lashed onto it. Through the covers for 4 runs. The school moves.
உங்கள் அபிமான நிரோ பிராண்ட் பொருட்களை ஆன்லைனில் ஒரே இடத்தில் ஆர்டர் செய்து UK முழுவதும் ஃப்ரீ டெலிவரியாக பெற்றுக்கொள்ளலாம். www.nirostore.com. நிரு, the home for premium Sri Lankan and South Indian food. நீங்கள் nirostore.com இல் ஆர்டர் செய்யும் போது My DD points மூலம் உங்கள் அடுத்த ஆர்டருக்கான ஃப்ரீ வவுச்சரை பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒவ்வொரு ஆர்டரிலும் மை டிடி லாயல்டி பாயிண்ட்ஸ்களை பெற்று தள்ளுபடியுடன் சேமியுங்கள்.
தொடர்ந்தும் பூங்காமுனையிலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக விதுஷன். ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 16 ஓட்டங்களோடும் சயந்தன் 10 ஓட்டங்களோடும் தொடர்ந்தும் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 172 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 6 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு. தொடர்ந்து பூங்காமுனையிலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக விதுஷன் அணிக்காக ஒரு இலக்கை சாய்த்து கொடுத்திருக்கின்றார். தொடர்ந்தும் விதுஷனை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் அஜய் 16 ஓட்டங்களோடு.
Again, a short delivery. Vidushan has bowled quite a few short deliveries today, giving away a lot of runs. It's been a bit expensive. $173 for the loss of 6 wickets, Jaffna Central College. So far the wicket takers are Anton Abhishek 3 wickets, Kajakarnan 2 and Vidushan 1. Push towards long off for a single, and it's a no ball as well. It's very surprising to see a left arm spinner bowling no balls. stifled appeal for a catch, but I don't think it didn't touch. It just touched the pad and the body of the batsman, wicketkeeper, and everyone before it being caught, but not the bat. Oh, that's a brilliant catch. That's a brilliant catch indeed. It's a very loose ball, a rank full toss, but it's a magnificent catch right out in the deep, a deep mid wicket.
ஆமாங்க, இறுதி இலக்கு, அதாவது இறுதியாக ஆட்டமிழந்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் சயந்தன் அணிக்காக 11 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த நிலையிலே விதுஷனுடைய அந்த பந்து வீச்சிலே ஜனார்த்தனிடம் பிடி கொடுத்து ஒரு சிறந்த முறையான ஒரு பிடியெடுப்பு, ஜனார்த்தனிடம் பிடி கொடுத்து வெளிச்செல்கின்ற வீரர் சயந்தன் 11 ஓட்டங்களை அணிக்காக பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த நிலையிலே இப்பொழுது யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி நூற்றி 74 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 7 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு இதுவரை 46.5 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்த நிலையிலே இப்பொழுது ஆட்டமிழந்த சயந்தனுடைய இடத்தை நிரப்புவதற்காக உள்நுழைத்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் அபிலாஷ்.
Yeah, that was an excellent catch by Janathanan. It was a very loose delivery, a full toss. I mean, the batsman could have put it to any part of the ground, but he just decided to pull it towards mid wicket. It was just sailing over, but the tall Janathanan was able to time his leap properly to make it a good catch indeed. 174 for 7. Jaffna Central College. The new batsman in is the new batsman in is Abhilash, and he joins Ajay, who is on batting on 17. Jaffna Central 174 for 7 in the 47th over in play. It's a good delivery with a nice line and length and good rhythm as well.
அந்த விதுஷனுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வருகிறது. இதுவரை விதுஷன் 7 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை வீசி அணிக்காக 2 இலக்குகளை சாய்த்திருக்கின்றார். யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 174 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 7 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 16 ஓட்டங்களோடு தற்பொழுது உள்நுழைந்திருக்கின்ற புதிய வீரர் அபிலாஷ் இன்னும் தனது கணக்கை ஆரம்பிக்கவில்லை. இதுவரை யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 47 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்திருக்கின்றது. 7 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு 175 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 116வது பெரும் போட்டிக்காக துடுப்படுத்த ஆடி வருகின்ற யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி தனது முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக இதுவரை 47 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்து 174 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றன.
For all your accounting and tax planning requirements, our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship.
எதிர்கொண்டு ஆடியவர் அஜய் அணிக்காக இந்த ஓட்டத்தோடு 18 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்.
That's 4 runs. That's 4 runs. Nicely played around the hips. Tucked away to the final leg for 4. The score moves on to 180 for the loss of 7 wickets. யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி பழைய மாணவர்களுக்கு இந்த ஆடுகளத்தின் எல்லை கோட்டிலிருந்து கொஞ்சம் பின்னால் வந்து நிற்குமாறு பணிவன்புடன் கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். I kindly request all the supporters, all boys and fans to move back from the boundary line and not to catch the ball before it reaches the boundary line. Thank you. (180 for 7). We are in the 48th over. Kajagarnan bowling is 16th over. So far has given away 37 runs for 2 wickets. Abhilash Takudas seems to have opened the batting for Jaffna Central last year, but today is batting at number 9 and is there batting along with Ajay Nishantan. Another quick and somewhat risky single.
ஹஜாஹர்னுடைய அந்த பந்து பரிமாற்றம் நிறைவுக்கு வர யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 181 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 7 இலக்க நஷ்டத்துக்கு இதுவரை 48 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை தனது முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக விளையாடிய யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 181 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 7 இலக்க நஷ்டத்திற்கு ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 18 ஓட்டத்தோடும் மற்றும் அபிலாஷ் 5 ஓட்டங்களோடும் அபிலாஷ் தனது கணக்கை 4ஆக ஆரம்பித்த பொழுது 5 ஓட்டங்களோடு ஆடுகளத்திலே தொடர்ந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக விதுஷன் இதுவரை 8 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை வீசி 2 இலக்குகளை அணிக்காக பெற்றுக் கொடுத்திருக்கின்றார்.
That's a nice delivery indeed. Nice and loopy. Getting some good purchase, getting some good turn as well. And there's that short ball. There's that short ball which he has been dishing out. Wilson has bowled some very good deliveries, but in between he has bowled some rank long hops as well. That's again nice and straight. Turning away and well left. 181 for 7. We are in the 49th over of the match. There's a full toss driven firmly towards long off for a single. By Abhilash. Abhilash moves on to 6. And Ajay is batting on 18. The score is 182 for 7. And that's a 6. That's a 6. Possibly a missed catch as well. That's a 6. Seems to have gone through the hands, but let's see. That's an aggressive intent, a sort of a hoik. .188 for the loss of 7 wickets.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමෝතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
57. Jonathan, 2 overs not for 4. And Ashnath has bowled 6 overs without taking a wicket.
பந்து வீச்சிலே மாற்றம். பூங்காமனையிலிருந்து இதுவரை பந்து வீசிய கஜகர்ணனுடைய இடத்திற்கு ஜனார்த்தனன் பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அணித்தலைவர் சபீஷனால் அழைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றார்.
Jonathan from the clock tower end. Nice and straight, just push towards the covers, no run.
எக்ஸில் ஒன்று இதெல்லாம் நியூஸ் சைடு.
$190 for 7. We are in the 50th over of the innings. Jonathan has so far given away 6 runs of 2.5 overs. Abhilash batting on 7. That's edged through the slips for 4. Good attempt by the slip, but the ball eluding him, and it's 4 runs. So the score moves on to 194.
யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 194 என்ற நிலையை அடைந்திருக்கின்றது. 7 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி தனது முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக துடுப்படுத்தாடி வருகின்றது. இதுவரை 7 இலக்குகளை இழந்து 194 என்ற ஓட்டத்தை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 25 ஓட்டங்களோடும் மற்றும் அபிலாஷ் 11 ஓட்டத்தோடும்.
BBK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements, our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
தொடர்ந்தும் பூங்கா முனையிலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக விதிஷனுடைய 9வது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்துக்காக
Ajay Nichantan, 25 runs of 25 balls with 2 boundaries and a 6 with a strike rate of 100. Has added some valuable runs towards the end of the central innings so far. Down the track and taken on the full for a single towards long on. The score moves on to 195 for the loss of 7 wickets. Abhilash on 11 and Ajay on 26. That's lofted down the ground over the bowler's head for 4 runs. Nicely done again. There's a lot of aggressive intent being shown against Vidushan. The score moves on to 199 for the loss of 7 wickets. A good aggressive hit right over the bowler's head, 4 runs.
ஆம் 199 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி. 7 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு தொடர்ந்து மணிக்கோட்டு கோபுரம் இந்த பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக ஜனார்த்தனன். இது ஜனார்த்தனுடைய 4வது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்துக்காக. ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 25 ஓட்டங்களோடும் மற்றும் அஜய் 25 ஓட்டங்களோடும் மற்றும் அபிலாஷ் 11 ஓட்டங்களோடும். தொடர்ந்தும் ஜனார்த்தனன் எதிர் அஜய். அந்த 4 ஓட்டங்களோடு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 116வது பெரும் துடுப்பாட்டத்தில் 200 என்ற ஓட்டத்தை கடக்கின்றது. 7 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு 200 என்ற ஓட்டத்தை கடந்திருக்கின்றது யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 116வது பெரும் சமர் போட்டியிலே 200 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. அன்பு ரசிகர்களுடைய கவனத்திற்கு உங்களுடைய ஆதரவு எங்களுக்கு மென்மேலும் தேவை என்றாலும் தொடர்ந்து செல்கின்ற போட்டியினை தடையின்றி நடத்துவதற்கு உங்கள் ஆதரவு தேவை. நன்றி. மீண்டும் ஒரு 4 ஓட்டம்.
That's 2 back-to-back boundaries. The score moves on to 207. The first one was a flat-battered tennis forehand shot, and the second one is an uppercut through point, between point and covers for 4. It's again good aggressive batting against Jonathan. Central College on the move again. 207 for the loss of 7 wickets. Ajay on 34 and Abhilash on 15. Tried a nice, cute little glide, but failed to make contact. It's 207 for 7. We are in the 52nd over of the match. Quick single indeed, a good running between the wickets, push towards point and a quick single taken. So 208 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 52nd over.
Hi செல்லகுடி.
என்னங்க இன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப ஜாலியா இருக்கீங்க?
இல்லையா பின்ன? இன்னைக்கு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபைனான்ஸ்ல இன்சூரன்ஸ் போட்டிருக்கேன்.
கிரேட் லைஃப் இன்சூரன்ஸ்னா அது ஜே நடராஜா இல்ல?
ஆமாப்பா.
நானே சொல்லணும்னு நினைச்சேன் மாமா. ஜே நடராஜா இன்சூரன்ஸ் துறையில ரொம்ப நம்பிக்கையானவர்.
உங்களுடைய சகல இன்சூரன்ஸ் தேவைகளுக்கும் கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபைனான்சியல் ஜே நடராஜா 885 Progress Avenue Unit 109 இல் மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ப்ரோக்ரஸ் சந்திப்பில் 416-558-2551.
அஜய் 34 ஓட்டங்களோடும் மற்றும் அபிலாஷ் 15 ஓட்டங்களோடும் ஆடுகளத்திலே இதுவரை யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி 52 பந்து பரிமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்து 208 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. தொடர்ந்தும் ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 34 மற்றும் அபிலாஷ் 15 ஓட்டங்களோடும் தொடர்ந்தும் பூங்கா முனைந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக அபிஷேக்.
So it's Abhishek back again. And the St. John's College will be very happy to see the back of Abhishek. He was one of those who were instrumental in bringing St. John's back into the game with a 3-wicket haul before leaving with the injury. But good to see him back again. That's out. That's a brilliant throw indeed. That's a lovely throw indeed. A direct hit. That's run out. That's an unfortunate dismissal from a Jaffna Central perspective, but it's some alert fielding and sharp throwing indeed. And it's Gindushan who's already taken 2 catches, and is now effected a superb run out indeed. Caught the non-striker unawares. It's an absolute direct hit from the covers, and that's it. Jaffna Central loses the 8th wicket. Ajay run out for 35. Sorry, my apologies. Abhilash run out for 15. Ajay is not out on 35. Jaffna Central loses the 8th wicket at 208. Now it's T. Now it's T. So at T, Jaffna Central College 208 for 8. So St. John's College Jaffna won the toss and elected to field first. And the first wicket went down at 27. However, there was a 93-run partnership between Sanjay and Vidushan. That took Jaffna Central to 90 for the loss of 1 wicket at lunch. However, a good disciplined bowling by St. John's and some decent fielding by St. John's College enabled them to pull back. Now at the end of T, at T, it is in the second session, Jaffna Central had scored 118 runs, but however they've lost 7 more wickets. So it's 208 for 8 at T.
முன்னதாக நாணய சுழற்சியில் வெற்றி பெற்ற சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியின் தலைவர் சபேஷன் கடத்தடுப்பினை தெரிவு செய்து அதன் அடிப்படையில் பந்துவீச்சிலே யாழ் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணி இதுவரை 8 இலக்குகளை சாய்த்திருக்கின்றது. 208 ஓட்டங்களை விட்டுக் கொடுத்து அதன் அடிப்படையிலே யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி தனது முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக இதுவரை 208 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. 8 இலக்குகள் நஷ்டத்திற்கு. தொடர்ந்து ஆடுகளத்திலே அஜய் 25 ஓட்டங்களோடும், இறுதியாக ஆட்டமிழந்து சென்றவர் அபிலாஷ் 15 ஓட்டங்களோடும் சிறந்த முறையிலான ஒரு ரன் அவுட் முறையிலே அந்த ஆட்டமிழப்பு செய்யப்பட்டது. தொடர்ந்து இப்பொழுது போட்டியானது தேநீர் இடைவேளைக்காக தற்பொழுது நிறுத்தப்படுகிறது. தொடர்ந்து தேநீர் இடைவேளையை தொடர்ந்து போட்டி ஆரம்பமாகும்.
Hello.
இப்பொழுது உங்கள்
ෆස්ට් ටූ එක නෙමෙයි මේක. මම ඒෂියා කප් ගියා කලින්. ඒකට මේ මැච් සෙල්ලම් කරේ නෑ. කොහොම හරි මේකේ ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ මම විකට් 5ක් ගත්තා ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ මැච් බෑක්. ඊට පස්සේ සෙකන්ඩ් මැච් එකට ආවම මගේ ලොකු ටාගට් තිබුණේ මේ කොහොම හරි මම මුලින්ම මේකට එනකොට තිබුණා මගේ මේකේ කොහොම හරි බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙනවා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ මම මේ සෙකන්ඩ් මැච් එකේ විකට් 10ක් ගත්තා. ෆස්ට් ඉනිස් 5යි සෙකන්ඩ් ඉනිස් 5යි. ඒක ලොකු මේකක් වුණා. මැච් එක දිනපු හින්දා ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. මගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක වැදගත් වුණා කියලා මැච් එක දිනන. ඊට පස්සේ ODI සීරීස් එකට ආවට පස්සේ ෆස්ට් මැච් උනට වැස්සා ගොඩක්. ඒකින්ද ලොකුවට බෝල් ගන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. ඕවර්ස් 3 ඒවා තමයි දාන්න හම්බුනේ. ඒවා විකට් නැහැ. ඊට පස්සේ හතරවෙනි මැච් එකේ විකට්ස් 3ක් ගත්තා. ඒ මැච් එකත් වැහැලා මෙයා වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අන්තිම මැච් එකේ එක විකට් එකයි අපි මැච් එක දිනලා කොහොම හරි සීරීස් එක වින් කරා. සතුටුයි ගොඩක්. මට හම්බුණා මම ගැහුවේ ටීම් බ්ලූ එකට under 19 ටීම් බ්ලූ එකට අපිට ෆස්ට් මැච් හම්බුනේ CCC. ඒකේ ඉන්දියා under 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකා ගහපු ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඉන්දියා ඒ ටීම් ගහපු ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඉන්දියා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරලා ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා මම ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ විකට් ෆස්ට් ඉනිංස් විකට් 6යි සෙකන්ඩ් විකට් 3යි මැච් බෑග් විකට් 9ක් ගත්තා. ඊසේ සෙකන්ඩ් මැච් එකට ආවමත් ඒක තිබුණේ BRC එක්ක. ඒකෙත් ඉන්දියා under 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකා ගහපු අය ඒ ටීම් ගහපු අය ඉන්දියා. ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක සෙල්ලම් කරලා ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා. ඒකෙත් මම මැච් බෑග් විකට් 5ක් ගත්තා ෆස්ට් ඉනිංස් 4යි. ඉතින් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා. ඇත්තටම කොළඹ ක්‍රිකට් එකයි කළුතර ක්‍රිකට් එකයි බලද්දී ටිකක් ලොකු ගැප් එකක් තියෙනවා. මොකද කොළඹ ගොඩක් ක්‍රිකට් එක යන්නේ ටර්ෆ් එකේ. අපි ගොඩක් ක්‍රිකට් යන්නේ මැටින් එකේ. එහෙම වුණාට ඒක ලොකු මේකක් වුණා මේ මට මම කොළඹට ආවට පස්සේ මට තේරුණා එහි ගහපු ක්‍රිකට් එකට වඩා මේක ගොඩක් උඩින් දින්නේ කියලා. ඒකට හැඩ ගෑන්න අමාරු වුණා ටිකක් මුලින්. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් මම මාස 3-4ක් ඉඳන් කොළඹ ට්‍රේන් කරන්නේ. ඒක හින්දා දැන් මට ලොකු මේකක් තියෙනවා මේ කොළඹ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. මම මුලින්ම ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න පටන් ගත්තේ 3 වසරේදී. තාත්තා තමයි මාව මුලින්ම අරන් ගියේ. ඊට පස්සේ මම එතකොට මට ස්කෝල් ටීමේ ප්ලේස් තිබුණේ නැහැ. මම නිකන් ඇකඩමි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ ග්‍රේඩ් 4 වල ඉඳන් මාව under 13 B ටීම් එකට සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ ඉඳන් ග්‍රේඩ් 5 වල ඉඳන් A ටීම් එකේ බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් විදියට සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ මගේ under 13 ලාස්ට් එකේ මම under 15 ගැහුවා. ඒකෙන් තමයි ලොකු වෙනසක් වුණේ මට. ඒකේ බෝල විදියට ගහලා ඒකෙන් තමයි ලොකු වෙනසක් වුණේ. ඊට පස්සේ මම under 13 ලාස්ට් එකේ බිග් මැච් ගැහුවා. දැන් මම බිග් මැච් 4ක් සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙනවා. ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා මම. අර මගේ ක්‍රිකට් වෙනස් වුණේ අර under 13 ලාස්ට් එකේ under 15 ගහපෙන්න. ගොඩක් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා ඇත්තටම ලෙෆ්ට් ආර්මර්ස්ලා. මට කලින් under 19 ගහුවා ඉන්නවා. ඒ ටීම් ගහන අය ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් මට ලොකු ටාගට් එකක් තියෙනවා කවදා හරි ඒ කියන්නේ ළඟදිම ලංකාවට ගහන්න ඕන කියලා. ඒ කියන්නේ ලොකු කාලයක් යන්නේ නැතුව. ඉතින් ඒකට තියෙන බාධක ඔක්කොම මේව කරගෙන හොඳට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරලා මොහරි ලංකාවට ගහන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු. මගේ ලොකු ටාගට් එකක් තියෙනවා 2020 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් යන්න. ඒට කලින් තියෙන ටුවර්ස් වල හොඳට කරන්න ඕන. ටුවර් එකෙන් ටුවර් එකට යන්න ඕන. තව ස්කූල් මැච් ගොඩක් ගහන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැති වෙයි. හම්බෙන මැච් වල හොඳට කරලා ස්කෝල්ටත් දෙයක් කරලා තමන්ටත් දෙයක් කරගෙන රටටත් දෙයක් කරන්න තමයි බලන්නේ.  ඩැනියල් විටෝරි ලෝකේ ඉන්න හොඳම ලෙෆ්ට් ආර්ම් ෆුට්බෝල් රියල් මැඩ්රිඩ්. මම ක්‍රිකට් ඉගෙන ගත්ත විදියයි මොකද්ද කරන්න ඕනි කියලා එයාට කියලා දෙනවා. ෆිල්ම් බලන්නේ. රුවන් එට්ටිආර් iPhone Instagram Benz කෙත්තරන් ලෝඩ්ස් නූඩල්ස් ෂර්ට් වැඩිපුර නිදා ගන්න. බඩට ගහන්න. TV සීරීස් බලන්න අඩුයි. දෙවෙනි දඟය. ගෙදර තමයි. හිස්ටරි තමයි. රොයියා කියලා තමයි. 96 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක. ජෝයි රූට් ටෙස්ට් මුම්බයි ඉන්දියන්ස්. රූන් රොයල්ස් වන් කාඩ් නලින් සිල්වා. එකපාරක් මම බෝල් කරද්දී ඩ්‍රයිව් කරපු එකක් ඇවිල්ලා මගේ මෙහෙම නල්ල වැදුනා. මට 100 නැති වෙලා ස්පීඩ් ලා ගන්න ගියා. under 19 බංගලදේශ ටුවර් එක ඒගොල්ලෝ විකට් කීපර් අක්බර් අලි බෝල්ට් ටිප් කැච් ෆ්ලිප් එක බංගලදේශ ටුවර් එකේ සෙකන්ඩ් ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක ස්කෝල් ඉන්දියා තාරක කියලා චමිල් විජේසිංහ කමිල් විශාර මිඩෝන් මිඩෝෆ් සම්මෝෂාන අවුට් කළේ. මේ දැනට එන්න මුලින්ම තාත්තට මේ තෑන් කරන්න ඕනේ. තාත්තම මෙතනට එන්න ගොඩක් මේ කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ අම්මයි තාත්තයි මල්ලි මගේ කෝචස්ලා පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් කෝචස්ලා උදව් කරා. ඉස්කෝලේ කෝචස්ලා, ඊට පස්සේ දිස්ත්‍රික් කෝචස්ලා, ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් කෝච් මෙතනට ආවට පස්සේ කොළඹ කෝචස්ලා ඔක්කොම උදව් කරා මට මෙතනට.
මාන්සිය ගෙම්බර් දාන තැන නම්බර එකට රිෆ්‍රෙෂ් කරනවා.
මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන මුලින්ම අපිට තිබි 4 days matches දෙක 4 day matches දෙකේ කණ්ඩායම යම් තරමක් පසුබෑමකට ලක් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ 1 day එකට ආවට පස්සේ කණ්ඩායමේ පළවෙනි තරගය පරාජයට පත් වුණත් දෙවෙනි තරගය තුන්වෙනි තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඒකදී කට්ටියගේ කැපවීම මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන. කට්ටිය හැම එක්කෙනා විශ්වාස කරලා කට්ටියට පුළුවන් උපරිම කරලා මැච් එක දෙවෙනි තරගය තුන්වෙනි තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණා කට්ටියට. ඒ වගේම හතරවෙනි තරගය පස්වෙනි තරගය උපරිම ශ්‍රී ලංකා කට්ටිය උපරිමෙන් අවසනාවකට අපි ඒ තරග දෙක මේ පරාජයටපත් වුණා. ඒ තරගාවලියේ 1 day එකේ අපි 3-2 විදියට පරාජයටපත් වුණත් කට්ටියගේ හැටියට විශ්වාසයයි කට්ටියට අර ඇති වුණ කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එකත් එක්ක මම කියන්න පුළුවන් සංචාරයේ 1 day එකේ මේ තරමක් හොඳට කට්ටිය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ගියා. ලෝක කුසලන කියන්නේ අර මේ තරංකාරීත්වය වැඩි තරංගාවලියක්. එතනට ගියාට පස්සේ අපි මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන තිබ්බේ නවසීලන්තේ තරංගාවලිය ලංකාවට ගොඩක්ම වෙනස් කන්ඩිෂන් එකක් තිබෙහිදී ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලාට පළවෙනි ඕවර්ස් 10 වගේ බැට් කරද්දී ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලාට මේ හොඳට බෝල යන විකට්ස් තමයි තිබ්බේ. ඒ වගේදී චුට්ටක් අර කන්ඩිෂන් මේ එක ඇසෙස් කරලා ඉවරලා සෙල්ලම් කරලා ඒ වගේ ඊට පස්සේ පළවෙනි ඕවර්ස් 10න් පස්සේ පන්දු යන්නන්ට වැඩි මේ උච්චතාවයක් දක්වන්නේ නැහැ. බැට්ස්මන්ලාට මේ හොඳට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට පුළුවන්. ඒ වගේ තමයි කියන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ තරංගාවලියේදී ගොඩක්ම කියන්න පුළුවන් අපිට හම්බුනේ එක එක මේ කන්ඩිෂන් හම්බුණා. චේස් කරලා ගහන්න තිබ්බේවා මුලින් බැට් කරලා සමහරක් මැචස් වලට වර්ෂාපත් වුණා. ඒ මැචස් වලදී කට්ටිය සෙල්ලම් කරපු විදිය ප්ලෑන් ගහපු විදිය ඒ වගේ වුණා ඉදිරි ජීවිතයේදී මේ අත්දැකීම් වගේ ගන්න පුළුවන් කියන පුළුවන්. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන සාමාන්‍ය වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක යනවා කියද්දී චුට්ටක් හිතේ චකිතයක් ඇති වෙනවා සාමාන්‍යයෙන්. ඒ වගේ දැන් එක වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකක් ගහලා තියෙන නිසා මේ කියන්නේ දැන් සාමාන්‍ය සීනියර් ප්ලේ හැටියට අනිත් කට්ටියට ආදර්ශයක් කියලා ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක හැම වෙලාවෙම ඉඳලා කොහොමද මේ වගේ සිටුේෂන් එක කරන්න කියලා කට්ටියත් එක්ක කතා වෙලා ඒ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක කොහොම හරි දිනන් තමයි කට්ටියත් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. මම මුලින්ම 3 වසරේදී ක්ලබ් එකකට ගියා 3 වසරේදී වසන්ත විජේසූරිය සර්ගේ. ඊට පස්සේ ආයෙ 3 වසරේදී මම මුලින් ඉස්කෝලේ ගියේ ධම්මිස්තරේ under 13 B team එකට මම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ 3 වසරේදී ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් තමයි මුලින්ම ක්‍රීඩා පටන් ගත්තේ. අපේ මුලින්ම මතක් කරනු තරංග ලියනපතින සර්, නුවන් රුචිර සර්, ඒ වසන්ත ජයසූරිය සර්, ධම්මිස්තරේ ඕල් බෝයි මේ මාස්ටර් ඉන්චාර්ජ් හිටිය කීර්ති ජයසේකර සර් මතක් කරන්න ඕන. ඊට පස්සේ එතනදී දක්ෂතා එක්ක තරංග සර් ජෝසප් පාසෙට ගියාට පස්සේ මාව 8 වසරේ ජෝසප් පාසෙට ගත්තා. ජෝසප් පාස් එකේදී 8 වසරේ under 13 2013 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් තමයි ගොඩක් දේවල් මගේ කියන්නේ ජීවිතේදී ගොඩක් දේවල් වෙනස් වෙන්න පටන් ගත්තේ. ඒක කියන්න ඕන මුලින්ම මතක් කරන්න ඕන මේ රන්දීර් සර්වයි අජිත් අංකල්ලා මතක් කරන්න ඕන ගොඩක්ම මාව ඉස්කෝලේට ගන්න ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මට ගොඩක් උදව් කරේ. ඒ වගේම ඉස්කෝලේ ගුරුවරු විද්‍යාපති පියතුමා ප්‍රියංජීව පියතුමාවත් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. මුලින් 2013 අපේ මැචස් 6ක් විතර තිබ්බ ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් එකේදී අන්ඩර් 13 එකේ. ඒකේ මැච් 6ට ලකුණු 614ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 15 සෙකන්ඩ් එකේදී මැලේසියා ටුවර් කැප්ටන් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඒකේ මෑන් ඔෆ් ද සීරීස් මම වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ ආය ආවට පස්සේ 2017 මේ තරඟාවලිය 19න් 15 හොඳ මේ තුන්නිරිය ක්‍රීඩකයයි ස්කූල් බෝල් ක්‍රිකට් රනර්ස් අප් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන සාමාන්‍ය ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරද්දි සාමාන්‍ය ගේම් සිටුේෂන් එකකදී බැට් කරන්න ප්‍රැක්ටිස් එකේදී net එක බැට් කරත් මැච් එකේදී බෝල් එක කියන්නේ මැච් එකේදී මෙතන ગેප් එකක් මෙතන තියෙනවා කියලා හිතාගෙන සාමාන්‍ය සෙල්ලම් ගන්න. ගොඩක්ම අර මේ ස්ට්‍රෝං සෝන් එකේ එව්වා තව ටිකක් වැඩිපුර ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම අර වීක් සෝන් එකේ සමහරක් ඒවා තියෙනවා නම් එව්වත් කොහොම හරි කරලා හදා ගන්න තමයි ගොඩක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. මම ෆස්ට් ක්ලාස් එකක් ගහන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ කොහරි ක්ලබ් එක. ඒ වගේම එමර්ජින් එකක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකක් කණ්ඩායම සුදුසුකම් ලැබලි ඉවරලා කොහොම හරි මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට නියෝජනය කරන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. කුමාර සංගක්කා ස්ලිප් ඇත්ලටික් ක්‍රිකට් කියන්නේ හොඳ ක්‍රීඩාවක්. එන්ජොයි කරන්න පුළුවන් ගොඩක් දේවල් ක්‍රිකට් වලින් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන්. ෆ්‍රයිඩ් රයිස් ගෙදර එක්කෙනෙක්ට ගහලි වල දන ගසා දීපා කට්ටිය බට්ට කියලා කියන්නේ. තුන්වසරේ ඉඳන් ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න නිසා ඒ කට්ටිය එතන හිටිය පොඩිම එක්කෙනා මම. ඒ නිසා කට්ටිය මට බට්ට කියන්නේ. SSC කියන්නේ මෙල්බර්න් ක්‍රිකට් නිෂාන් මදුෂ්ක සයිමන් ටෆල් රසල් ආනන්ද පාකිස්තානයේ ෂාහින් අෆ්රිඩි අන්ඩර් 15 ගහ 200,000ක් ලබාගත්ත කළුතර විද්‍යාලයේ වන් ඩේ නෝනිල් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ සයන්ස් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා 2007 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් සෝං ක්‍රිකට් වර්ල්ඩ් කප් සෝං ෂර්ට් දික්කයිස පවුලේ තුන්දෙනෙක් සම්බෝල මම හිතනවා ක්‍රීඩාවලට ගොඩක් ජනප්‍රිය ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ සාමාන්‍ය රටක්ම දන්නවා කියලා මම හිතනවා පපරික් කියන්නේ ගොඩක් උදව් කරන ක්‍රීඩාවට හැම දෙයකටම උදව් කරන හොඳ channel එකක්. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන තාත්තා ක්‍රිකට් සෙල්ලම් කරපු කෙනෙක්. තාත්තා තමයි ගොඩක් මාව ක්‍රිකට් වලට යොමු කරේ. පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් අර සොෆ්ට්බෝල් තාත්තා සෙල්ලම් කරනකොට එහෙම සාමාන්‍ය මාව එක්කන් ගිහිලි වෙලා තාත්තා සෙල්ලම් කරලා කොහොම හරි 3 වසරේදී වසන්තගේ ක්ලබ් එකට මාව දැම්මා. ඉතින් ඉතින් තමයි ගොඩක්ම මේක ක්‍රිකට් පටන් ගත්තේ. අම්මයි තාත්තයි ගොඩක් මාත් එක්ක හැම වෙලාවෙම හිටියා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගෙන් ලැබුණ මේ දේ නිසා තමයි කියන්නේ මට මෙතන ඉන්න පුළුවන් උනේ. ඒ වගේම නංගි මල්ලි අපේ තව පවුල් ඉන්නවා නැන්දා මාමා ආච්චි ඒ කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම මතක් කරන්න ඕන. මෙතන ඉන්න ගොඩක්ම හේතුව ඒගොල්ලෝ.
මේ ස්ප්‍රයිට් ජීවිතේ හිතන තරම් ලේසි නෑ යාළුවා. ගඟේ පීනන්ඩ බැරුව අනුන්ගේ ටබ් එකක පාවෙන රබර් තාරාවෙක්ට නම් ජීවිතේ ලේසි. ඒකට ස්ප්‍රයිට් මහන්සිය ගෙම්බර් දාන තැන නොම්බරයකට රිෆ්‍රෙෂ් කරනවා. වැඩේ අමාරුයි කරන්නත් එපැයි. පැහැදිලිනේ?
මං 3 වසරේ ඉඳන් වගේ තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න පටන් ගත්තේ. අන්ඩර් 13, 15, 17, 19 ඒ ඉස්කෝලේ ඔක්කොම සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඉතින් මුලින්ම ආසාව තිබුණේ කොහොම 19 ටීම් එකට සිලෙක්ට් කරන ඉස්කෝලේ. ඉතින් මං කොහොම හරි ඒකට තේරුණා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ තමයි මං හිතන්නේ ප්‍රීමා කියලා ටූර්නමන්ට් වගේක් තිබුණා. ඊපස්සේ තව ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් වගේක් ආවා. ඒවලත් මං හොඳට කරා. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි මං හිතන්නේ මම අන්ඩර් 19 එක කතා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඉතින් මට ඉස්කෝලේ කෝචස්ලත් කිව්වා හොඳට කරන්න හොඳට පන්දු යවනවා ඔයාව හොඳ තැනකට ඒවි කියලා මුලින්ම කෝච් මං හිතන්නේ ඉස්කෝලේ අපේ කුසුම් නන්දසිරි ඊට පස්සේ එයා මිය දුනාට පස්සේ ජයන්ත ජයවීර එයා තමයි දැන් ඉතින් දිගටම පුහුණුවීම් වල නිරත වෙන්නේ. මම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට තේරුනේ මේ ලංකාදීප ඒෂියා කප් එකට යූත් ඒෂියා කප් එකට ඒකෙත් මැච් 4ක් තමයි මම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මුලින්ම මගේ 19 ෆස්ට් මැච් එක නේපාල් මැච් එක ඒකේ විකට්ස් 1යි ඕවර්ස් 4ක් වගේ මම දැම්මේ. ඉතින් කොහොම හරි ඒ සීසන් එකේ මම හොඳට කරින්දා ඊට පස්සේ අපි තිබුණ සවුත් ආෆ්‍රිකා රයිනේෂන් එකට මම තේරුණා. ඉතින් මම ඒ සීසන් එකේදී තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මගේ අමතක කරන සීසන් එක මම හොඳටම කරා සීසන් එක. මම ඒකේ මෑන් ඔෆ් ද සීරීස් තුනා. ගොඩක් දේවල් එහෙත් ඉගෙන ගත්තා තමයි විකට්ස් ගැන කොහොමද ඒගොල්ලෝ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ගැන ඒවා දැනගෙන මම කොහොම හරි ඉතින් මගේ ටාගට් එකට මම ඒක ගියා. මම ස්කූල් වලට එන්න එකක් වෙන්නදී මම සවුත් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා හෝ ඊට පස්සේ මොකක්ද එකක් තිබුණා ඒකට වෙන ඉස්සෙල්ලා ස්කූල් මැචස් 3ක් වගේ තිබුණා. මම ඒ ස්කූල් මැච් වල මම හිතන්නේ මැච් 3ට විකට්ස් 27ක් හරි 28ක් හරි ගත්තා. මම හිතන්නේ ඒකට බලපාන්න ඇති. ඉතින් මම ගම් එක ඉපදුනා කියලා මම ක්‍රිකට් අතෑරි නෑ. ඒ කියන්නේ මහන්සි වුණා ගොඩක් මහන්සි වුණා ක්‍රිකට් වලින් ඉස්සරහට එන්න. ඉතින් கொළඹටත් ඇවිල්ලා ගොඩක් හොඳ
வேற எந்த செகண்ட் ரெண்டாவது கருத்துக்களையும் இல்லை. ஆகவே இன்று விளையாடுகின்ற இந்த இளம் வீரர்கள் நம்பிக்கையாக தமது வாழ்க்கையிலே ஈவன் இருந்து அவர்கள் விளையாட்டு வீரர்களாக ஜொலிக்காவிட்டாலும் அவரது வாழ்க்கையிலே சிறந்த ஒரு தலைவர்களாக ஒரு தலைமைத்துவம் மிக்கவர்களாக விளங்குவார்கள் என்பதில் பெருமகள் எந்தவித ஐயமும் இல்லை. அதே சமயம் நீங்கள் இந்த வரலாற்று மிக்க இந்த மேட்சிலே நானும் ஒரு பங்காற்றினேன் என்பது பெருமையான விஷயம்.
உண்மையிலே அது
Attention to the scoreboard operators. Appreciate if you can change the score. The score seems to be 214, but the score at the board seems to be 209. Can you please change that? Thank you. Ajay is holding this low order together. The score moves on to 214 for the loss of 8 wickets. Oh, that's a good shot indeed. That's a good shot indeed. Shot around leg stump, swiveled away and swiveled and pulled it through square leg for 4 runs. That's a lovely shot indeed. The score moves on to 218 for the loss of 8 wickets. Jonathan earning in his line and length, bowling it too short and more towards the leg stump, and the batsman just had to swivel and help his way through. That's a pretty good stroke by Anushan. Of course, the following delivery was well left. Jonathan correcting his line and length a little bit, pushing it a little too wider towards the off stump, and it was left alone. 218 for the loss of 8 wickets, Jaffna Central College. We are into the third session of the day. It's a leg by towards fine leg, a stifled appeal by the captain, by the keeper and the bowler, but umpires as usual unmoved. 219 for the loss of 8 wickets. This is the 54th over in progress. Ajay on 41 of 39 deliveries and Anushant on 4. That's an attempted square cut off the inside edge, goes back to the keeper. It's been a good knock by Ajay so far, holding the innings together and playing with the tail, and he's already made 41 runs of 40 deliveries, a very good contribution indeed to bolster the Jaffna Central score. ஐம்பத்தி நான்காவது ஓவர் நிறைவில் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் 219 ஓட்டங்கள் எடுத்துள்ளனர் 8 விக்கெட் இழப்பிற்கு. அஜய் 41 ஓட்டங்களுடனும் அனுஷாந்த் 4 ஓட்டங்களுடன் ஆடிக்கொண்டிருக்கின்றனர்.
திருமணத்திற்கான தாலி கொடிகளை மிக மிக குறைந்த விலையில் பெற்றுக்
That's a close call. That's a very, very close call indeed. It's a good throw as well. Good sharp throw. It's a good throw. Very quick single. It's again the same field, Hindushan. He's been pretty sharp on the field, already taken 2 catches. In fact, inflicted a run out as well with a direct hit. And this is again a very good throw. He was quick to the ball and then released it quite fast. And a sharp throw as well. And it was indeed a close call. That's a wonderful shot indeed. Shot outside the off stump, rocked on the back foot and played it through the covers for 4 runs. That's a lovely, lovely shot indeed. Ajay is motoring on. Ajay is on 45 and the score moves on to 224 for the loss of 8 wickets. It's nice and full, driven towards mid-off. And it's 1 run. Anton Abhishek in his 16th over has so far given 45 runs and have taken 3 wickets. He was one of the chief architects of St. John's recovery in the bowling department. That's a copybook style forward defensive stroke from Anushan. Seems to be having a pretty decent technique. Anushan also showing some aggressive intent, but swishing it at thin air, unable to make any contact with the ball. Abhishek round the wicket to the left-handed Anushan. It's gained down the leg side, angling it across. That seems to be a drop chance. Seems to have taken the handle of the bat or the glove. That was actually catchable. But 225 for the loss of 8 wickets at the end of 55 overs.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
தங்கத்தின் தாயகம் நியூ ரங்கராஸ் தங்கச் சுரங்கம்.
Happy anniversary.
அனுஷான் 5 ஓட்டங்கள் மாடிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார். That's again an attempted square cut. Possibly not that short enough to go for the square cut, but it still went for it. It just missed the underedge and went through to the wicket keeper. That's again short and wide. Played to the covers for a single. It's again pulled towards square leg for a single. I think the score moves on to 227, I think. That's a lovely shot indeed. That's a very aggressive square cut through the covers for 4 runs. The score moves on to 231 at the end of the 56th over. Jaffna Central College 231 for the loss of 8 wickets.
ஆமாங்கே அழகாக அடித்தாடப்பட்ட பந்து 4 ரன்களை பெற்று தந்துள்ளது.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ஆறாவது ஓட்ட முடிவில் ஜாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியின் மொத்த ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 231.
That's again Anton Abhishek, continuing from the park end. Jaffna Central College 231 for 8, with Ajay has just reached his half century mark. The second half century of the day. The first one was for Vidushan, and now it's Ajay. And that's a no ball. The scoreboard moves up to 232. That's a no ball from Abhishek. The extras keep on increasing. That's down the leg side. Tried a expansive flick, but just misses the bat. It's again down the leg side. Tried a swivel pull, but again missed out. Too many deliveries being bowled down the leg side. Ajay Nishantan on 51 or 50 deliveries, 100 plus strike rate. Anushan on 7, and Anton Abhishek in his 17th over has so far taken 3 wickets and given away 52 runs. 233 for 8, Jaffna Central College.
BBK Partnership. for all your accounting and tax planning requirements. Our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
மணிக்கொடுக்க ஒருமனையிலிருந்து பந்து வீசுவதற்காக அஸ்னாத் தயாராகி கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். அவரை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் அஜித். அஜய்
Bowling change from the clock tower end. Ashnath comes back into the attack. So replacing Jonathan. Dragged down short, but it's missed time by the batsman. Ajay is on 52 in 53 deliveries, and Anushan on 7. That's a leg by. It seems that they're unable to pick the turn of Ashnath, but they still managed to score against him.
ஐம்பத்தி எட்டாவது ஓவர் நிறைவுக்கு வருகிறது. யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர்
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
தற்போது 799 பிளஸ் விஎஸ்சியுடன் விசேட விலை கழிவில் உங்களுக்கு தேவையான இபோஸ் பண்டில், டச் ஸ்கிரீன், கஸ்டமர் டிஸ்பிளே, கேஷ் டிராயர், பிரிண்டர் மற்றும் மல்டி டைரக்ஷனல் ஸ்கேனர் இவை அனைத்தும் 799 பிளஸ் விஎஸ்சியில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இபோஸ் தேவைகளுக்கு இன்றைய நாடுங்கள். பிராங்கோ இபோஸ், உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள்.
தொடர்ந்தும் அபிஷேக் மணிக்கொடுக்க இந்த பந்து வீசிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார். அவருடைய பந்து வீச்சை எதிர்கொள்கிறார் அஜய்.
That's a good hit. That's a good hit by Ajay. At 4 runs, Ajay is showing his aggressive intent. The score moves on to 239, I suppose. Yep. The ball angled in, went across the line, hoiked it past the short square leg for 4 runs. 239 for the loss of 8 wickets, Jaffna Central. A quick sharp single, again good batting by Ajay and well backed up by Anushan. Ajay is on 56 or 57 rather. The score moves on to 240. We are in the 59th over of the day. And Abhishek 57, 3 for 57 so far. And his ball is on his 18th over. A stifled appeal for LBW by the bowler, but again umpire unmoved. Anushan has been giving good support to Ajay, and Ajay has been the aggressor. Anushan has scored 7 runs so far of 16 deliveries. And it's at the end of the 59th over, it's 240 for the loss of 8 wickets, Jaffna Central College.
யாழ்ப்பாணம் மத்திய கல்லூரியினர் 8 இலக்க நஷ்டத்துக்கு 240 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள்.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමෝතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
DD Points மூலம் உங்கள் அடுத்த ஆர்டருக்கான ஃப்ரீ வவுச்சரை பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒவ்வொரு ஆர்டரிலும் மை டிடி லாயல்டி பாயிண்ட்ஸ்களை பெற்று தள்ளுபடியுடன் சேமியுங்கள்.
Darshana into his 8th over. It's a single and the score moves on to 242 for the loss of 8 wickets. Anushan on 8 and Ajay on 58. That ball had a bit of bounce and off the edge, it just went above the wicketkeeper's head for a single. It's 243 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ajay is batting on pretty well, pretty solidly on 59, and Anushan giving good support on 8. This pair has been digging deep and have put on a fairly good partnership so far. At the end of the 60th over, the score, Jaffna Central College on 242 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ajay on 58 and, 243 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ajay on 59 and Anushan on 8. Asnath, in his 8th overs, he has already given away 39 runs.
For all your accounting and tax planning requirements, our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
I know පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු
It's been a very, very long spell for Anton Abhishek. Is on his 19th over, and is only given away 59 runs and has taken 3 wickets. Jaffna Central College 244 for the loss of 8 wickets. It has been a topsy-turvy battle today. The first session was won by Jaffna Central. Possibly the second session was won by Jaffna St. John's College, clawing back from 90 for 1 to 208 for 8. And now again, Jaffna Central again is pulling it away a little bit. Ever since tea, they have not lost a wicket. Scored 36 runs so far. These are runs which are going to hurt St. John's in this match. That's again a boundary. A short delivery pulled through mid-wicket for 4 runs. It didn't climb up as such, but the batsman made sure that he stayed low and just pulled the delivery through mid-wicket for 4 runs. A very nice shot indeed.
61வது ஓவர் நிறைவுக்கு வந்திருக்கின்றது. 8 இலக்கினை இழந்து 248 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள் யாழ்ப்பாணம் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர்.
பிராங்கோ இபோஸ் உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இபோஸ் சேவைகளை உங்களுக்கு வழங்குகின்றனர். தற்போது 799 பிளஸ் விஎஸ்சியுடன் விசேட விலை கழிவில் உங்களுக்கு தேவையான இபோஸ் பண்டில், டச் ஸ்கிரீன், கஸ்டமர் டிஸ்பிளே, கேஷ் டிராயர், பிரிண்டர் மற்றும் மல்டி டைரக்ஷனல் ஸ்கேனர் இவை அனைத்தும் 799 பிளஸ் விஎஸ்சியில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இபோஸ் தேவைகளுக்கு இன்றைய நாடுங்கள். பிராங்கோ இபோஸ், உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள்.
காலத்தில் அஜய் 60 ஓட்டங்களுடன் ஆடிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார்.
That's a wide. It's a wide from Ashnath. Finding it difficult to get his length, and that's 250 for Jaffna Central, 250 for the loss of 8 wickets.
மத்தியனுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 250 என்ற இலக்கு வருகிறது. 8 இலக்கு நஷ்டத்துக்கு 250 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள்.
That's a nice delivery again, looped up, drawing the batsman on the front foot and turning it away. However, it was very well watched by Anushan and then left it alone. But again, short, dragged down, and that's a boundary. That's a boundary. Good shot by Anushan. The ball was dragged short and spinning away, and he cut it firmly for 4 runs.
Anushan பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த அந்த 4 ஓட்டத்துடன் மத்திய கல்லூரியின் ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 254 என்ற இலக்கு வருகிறது.
That's a better line and length. Drawing the batsman forward and then, but unable to throw a stroke from the batsman. 254 for the loss of 8 wickets, Jaffna Central College. Anushan on 16.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
That's a close call indeed. It's a close call indeed. A near miss. That seems like an attempted slow ball from Anton Abhishek. Pushed down towards short extra cover for a single. The batsman seems to be in some kind of strife. Hope he's all right. Jaffna Central College on 259 for the loss of 8 wickets. It seems to be like a nice little off-cutter. Seem to have injured the knee a little bit or scratched it a little bit. It seems all right. Jaffna Central recovering from 208 for 8 at tea and have gone on until 255 for the loss of 8 wickets now. Sorry, 259 for the loss of 8 wickets. Vidushan 71, Similton 7, Sanjayan 42, Paul Paramathayalan 6, Ajay Nishanthan 62 not out, Newton Ranjit Kumar not, Anandan Kajan 5, Sayandan Sahadevan 11, Abhilash Takudas 15, and Sudarshan Anushant not out on 16. Yet to bat, Vigneswaran Paruthi. And this is the 50-run partnership for the 9th wicket between Abhilash and between Anushant and Ajay. Ajay has been the dominant factor and Anushant has been giving tremendous amount of support. He's been rotating the strike very well, keeping company to the batsman, to the more aggressive batsman, and managing to keep the bowlers at bay. He showed good technique and again good aggression from Ajay as well. So it's a 50-run partnership and a fantastic effort in the context of the match, and this is certainly bolstered the Jaffna Central's position. It's a nice drive towards covers point. No run.
8 இலக்க நஷ்டத்துக்கு யாழ்ப்பாணம் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் 259 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். 9 இலக்கு இணைப்பாட்டமாக இதுவரை 51 ஓட்டங்களை அனிஷாந்த் அஜய் ஜோடியினர் பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். அஸ்னாத் மணிக்கூட கவர்மெண்டிலிருந்து பந்து வீச தயாராகி கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். அவருடைய பந்து வீச்சை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் அஜய்.
That's another boundary. Again, a short and ball turning away. Anushan rocks back and cuts it firmly for 4 runs. A good shot indeed. Good solid cut indeed. They've been punishing anything loose so far, and he's been doing pretty well. And another square cut, but this time only for a single. The score moves on to 264 for the loss of 8 wickets. This 9th wicket partnership has been punishing, really punishing for Jaffna St. John's boys. Good hit, that's a good hit indeed. That's another missed run out. The bowler seemed to have failed to catch the ball. An opportunity missed again. This is the second run out which St. John's has missed in this inning so far.
I know පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම
இப்பொழுது உங்கள் அபிமான நிரோ பிராண்ட் பொருட்களை ஆன்லைனில் ஒரே இடத்தில் ஆர்டர் செய்து UK முழுவதும் ஃப்ரீ டெலிவரியாக பெற்றுக்கொள்ளலாம். www.nirostore.com. நிரு the home for premium Sri Lankan and South Indian food. நீங்கள் nirostore.com இல் ஆர்டர் செய்யும் போது My DD points மூலம் உங்கள் அடுத்த ஆர்டருக்கான ஃப்ரீ வவுச்சரை பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒவ்வொரு ஆர்டரிலும் My DD loyalty pointsகளை பெற்று தள்ளுபடியுடன் சேமியுங்கள்.
For the 9th wicket between Anushan and Ajay. Seems like Vidushan back into the attack. St. John's in search of that elusive 9th wicket. They badly need the breakthrough right now. That's something which will slow down. And it's an ugly hoik or a swipe by Ajay, but failed to make contact. That swung away hard to the leg side and 2 runs again. The score moves on to 268 for the loss of 8 wickets. That's a 6. That's a massive 6 indeed.
மேலும் ஒரு 6 ஓட்டம். அந்த 6 ஓட்டத்துடன் அஜயை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த அந்த 6 ஓட்டத்துடன் அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 274 நிலைக்கு வந்திருக்கிறது.
Once again, Ajay seems to have made a decision to swing at all the deliveries, and this time it was beaten fairly and squarely. 274 for the loss of 8 wickets, Jaffna Central College. And that's gone. That's gone. That's a brilliant delivery indeed. Beautifully delivered. Ball darted in and then off the pitch it turned away and caught the outside edge, and it's a fairly simple catch to the lone slip fielder. At last, a breakthrough from Vidushan. The 9th wicket is down after a 66-run partnership.
நூற்றி 16வது பெரும்போட்டியிலே இதுவரை அதிகூடிய ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றுக் கொடுத்திருந்த அஜே 74 ஓட்டங்களுடன் ஆட்டமிழக்கின்றார். மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியின் 9வது இலக்கு வீழ்த்தப்படுகிறது. அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 274.
Ajay Nishanthan dismissed for 74, caught Ebenezer Jazil of the bowling of Vidushan. Vidushan has taken his 3rd wicket, fairly expensive today, but that was a beautiful delivery. Angled into the batsman and off the pitch it turned and bounced, or rather straightened and bounced a little bit, catching the shoulder of the bat right into the bread basket of the first slip. And that's, and Ebenezer Jazil doesn't miss too many. 274 for the loss of 9 wickets. Jaffna Central College, the last pair coming in.
EBK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements. Our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective.
Anderson on 22 and Paradhi Vigneswaran just yet to open his account. That's a good shot again, a good aggressive shot over mid-on for 4 runs. A good stroke by Anderson. The score moves on to 278. He seems to be prepared to take the long handle. And it connected well as well. With an average of 30, and today in fact is the highest score of the season for him. So well done, Anushan. .279 for the loss of 9 wickets.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Customer display, cash drawer, printer மற்றும் மல்டி டைரக்ஷனல் ஸ்கேனர் இவை அனைத்தும் 799 பிளஸ் VAT-யில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இபோஸ் தேவைகளுக்கு இன்றைய நாடுங்கள் பிராங்கோ இபோஸ்.
That's Vidushan bowling to Anushant. Anushant is on 27. Again, it's a very good knock indeed. He played a very supporting role. And that's it. That's another short delivery, angling in and swung away straight into the hands of the square leg fielder. So Anushan caught Kavisan, bowled Vidushan for 27. So that's the fourth scalp for Vidushan. So far Vidushan has taken 4 wickets, 3 by Abhishek, 2 by Kajakarnan and one by one run out. Right. So that's again a good knock from Anushan, a very supportive knock of 27. It bolstered, helped to improve the score to 274 for the last 279, sorry. And he was involved in a very good partnership with for the 9th wicket with Ajay. So 279 all out Jaffna Central College in the 67th over.
யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியினர் 279 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்ற நிலையில் சகல இலக்குகளையும் இழந்திருக்கிறார்கள் முதல் இன்னிங்ஸில். தொடர்ந்து செயின்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர் தோள்படுத்த ஆட இருக்கின்றார்கள்.
லூட்டி 16வது பெரும் போட்டியின் முதலாம் நாள் தொடக்க ஆட்டத்திலே செயின்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியின் தலைவர் ஷபேஷன் நாணய சுழற்சியிலே வெற்றி பெற அதன் நிமித்தமாக அவர்கள் களத்தடுப்பினை தெரிவு செய்தார்கள். அதன்படி யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி தனது முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக துடுப்படுத்தி ஆடியது. துடுப்படுத்த ஆடி தற்பொழுது வரை 279 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்று சகல
திருமணத்திற்கான தாலி கொடிகளை மிக மிக குறைந்த விலையில் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள கனடாவில் ராசியான ஒரே இடம் நியூ ரங்கநாத் ஜுவல்லரி மட்டுமே. மேலும் உங்கள் பழைய தங்க நகைகளை அதிகூடிய விலைக்கு வாங்கப்படும். அனைத்து நகைகளும் மிகவும் குறைவாக சிங்கப்பூர், துபாய் விலையிலேயே பெற்றுக் கொள்ளலாம். ஒருமுறை வந்து பாருங்கள், அதிர்ஷ்டம் உங்கள் வீடு தேடி வரும். அன்புடன் உங்களை அழைப்பது நியூ ரங்கநாத் ஜுவல்லரி, மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ஸ்டீல்ஸ், 6055 ஸ்டீல்ஸ் அவென்யூ ஈஸ்ட், C102.
What did the team from Domination Vaila? Cafe Cup champions.
ඒ තරංගාවලිය පවත්වන්න කලින් මම ගොඩක් හොඳට කැපකිරීම කළා පුහුණු වීම කරා. ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී මම හොඳ තත්ත්වයක හිටියේ. මම හිතනවා මම රන්ස් 4ට ආවේ මම ඊට කලින් කරපු ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් කරපු වල හොඳ දේවල් නිසා තමයි මම හිතන්නේ තරංගාවලිය හොඳින් නිමා කරනවා. එතන තමයි මුල් තැන උනේ. මොකද එතන මම හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු නිසා තමයි මට අද මේ තත්ත්වයට එන්න හම්බුනේ. මොකද ඉස්කෝලෙන් එළියට එද්දී කොහොම ඉස්කෝලේ ඉන්නකොට මම අnder 9 ශ්‍රී ලංකා ප්ලේ කරා. එළියට එද්දී මට හොඳ ක්ලබ් එකේ ප්ලේ කරන්න හම්බුනේ. මම හිතන්නේ මම ඉස්කෝලේ ගොඩක් හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු නිසා. එහෙම නෑ. මම හිතන්නේ මම මුලින් ක්‍රිකට් වලට ආවේ මගේ පළවෙනි ඉස්කෝලෙන් අම්බලන්ගොඩ දේවානන්ද විද්‍යාලයෙන්. ඊට පස්සේ මම ආවා ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයට. මම හිතන්නේ අපි කරන කැපකිරීම, ඒ කියන්නේ අපි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරන විදිය, අපි මානසික වෙන විදියට තමයි අපිට දේවල් ලැබෙන්නේ. ඒක නිසා මම හිතන්නේ අපි කැප කරපු දේවල් නිසා තමයි අපේ ටැලන්ට් එක වැඩි වෙන්නේ. ඒක නිසා තමයි අපිට හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න පුළුවන්. අපිට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් තියෙන කෙත්තාරාමය උදේ පටන් ගත්තා මට්ටට ගියාට පස්සේ අපි එන්නේ කොහොමත් 2ට 3ට අපේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් ඉවරෙන්නේ. උදේ ජිම් කරනවා, රනින් තියනවා, ඒ වගේම අපේ ෆිට්නස් ටෙස්ට් තියනවා, ඒ වගේම අපේ ස්කිල්ස් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් තියනවා. ඒ ඔක්කොම ගන්න ඒ ඔක්කොටම කැපකිරීම කරාම තමයි මම හිතන්නේ අපිට හොඳ තැනකට එන්න පුළුවන්. මම මුලින් කරන්නේ මුලින් ගිහිපු ගමන් මම බලනවා මට කරන්න පුළුවන් මොකද්ද විකට් එක මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ. මම පොඩ්ඩක් වෙලා ගන්නවා. ඒ විකට් එක පොඩ්ඩක් සෙටල් වෙලා පළවෙනි රන්ස් 10 15 ගන්න. ඊට පස්සේ බෝල් එකට ඒක ආව ගමන් මට දැනෙනවා මට ලොකු ෂොට්ස් වලට යන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. ඉතින් එහෙම තමයි මුල් ටික පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳලා විකට් එක පොඩ්ඩක් තේරුම් කරගෙන ඒ වගේ තමයි ඉන්නේ. ලොකු අත්දැකීමක් ඒක. ඒගොල්ලෝ කියන අවවාද, ඒ කියන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝ ඇසිරෙන විදිහ අපිට ඒගොල්ලෝගෙන් ගොඩක් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගන්න පුළුවන්. මොකද ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒ තැන ඉන්නේ ගොඩක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ගොඩක් මැච් ප්ලේ කරලා. ඒ වගේම ඒගොල්ලෝ අපිට වැඩිය ගොඩක් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් තියෙනවා. අපිට පුළුවන් ඒගොල්ලෝගේ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් බෙදා ගන්න. ඒ වගේම ගොඩක් ඒ අයියලත් උදව් කරනවා මේක වෙන්න ඕනේ මෙහෙම කරන්න. ඉතින් අපිට ලොකු වාසියක් තියෙන ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ලැබෙන එක. SSC ක්‍රීඩා අර්ජුන රතු ස්විප් එක. ඇත්තටම මම ඉස්කෝලේ ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී මම 352 ලබා ගත්තා නොදෙවි. ඒක තමයි. තරඟේ මම එංග්ලන්ඩ් වලදී ක්‍රීඩා කර අnder 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටුවර් එක ගිහිල්ලා මම ඒකේ මැච් එකක් දෙනවා. කුමාර අපි 312ක් චේස් කරා. මම ඒකේ 88ක් නොදෙවි ලබාගෙන කුමාරි තරඟාවලිය ජය ගත්තා. මම කැමති ලෝඩ්ස් ක්‍රීඩාංගණේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන එක තරඟ. මම ස්කූල් මැච් එක තියෙන විකට් 7ක් ලකුණු 100. ඇත්තටම හිතා ගන්න බෑ. මිතුරන් නම් එක්කෙනෙක් කියලා නෑ ගොඩක් කියලා. මුම්බයි ඉන්දියන්ස් one days ගොඩක් කැමති මීට්ස් වලට. මම කැමති අම්බලන්ගොඩ. ඒ කියන්නේ මම ඉපදිච්ච තැනම යාළුවොත් එක්ක ගත කරන්න. චරිත් අසලන් බෙන්ටෙක් ලෝන්නෝ මම හිතන්නේ 15ක් විතර ලබයි නේද. රොනාල්ඩෝ පීරියඩ් කට් කරලා ප්‍රින්සිපල්ට ආවෙලා පැක් දන ගාගෙන හිටියා.
පටන් ගත්ත කියන්නේ මම ඉස්සර ස්කූලේ හවස් ආෆ්ටර් ස්කූල් වල අපි ක්‍රිකට් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා, සොෆ්ට් බෝල් ගහනවා. ඊට පස්සේ සොෆ්ට් බෝල් ගහනවා දැකලා එදා දවසේ ක්‍රිකට් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් එකක් තිබ්බා. එතකොට මට කෝච් කෙනෙක් කතා කරලා කිව්වා ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න එන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා ඇහුවා. ඊට පස්සේ මං කිව්වා හා සර් එන්නම්. එච්චර ක්‍රිකට් ගැන දැනීමක් තිබ්බේ නෑ මට. ඊට පස්සේ මම අම්මට තාත්තට ගිහලා කිව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ අපි අම්මත් ගිහිල්ලා විස්තර අහලා ඒ අනිත් සතියෙම මම ගියා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් එකට. ඊට පස්සේ සර් මට ෆාස්ට් බෝල් කරන්න කිව්වා. ඉතින් මම එතන ෆාස්ට් බෝල් කරාට පස්සේ කිව්වා ඔයා පොඩ්ඩක් හොඳයි ඔයා පොඩ්ඩක් පැත්තට වෙලා ඉන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒ කාලේ මම කැමති ස්පින් එක දාන්න. ඊට පස්සේ මම සර්ට කිව්වා සර් මම කැමති ස්පින් එක දාන්න කියලා. ඒ කාලේ හිටිය ලාල් සර් කපිල සර්ත් හිටියා. ඊට පස්සේ සර් කිව්වා පොඩ්ඩක් දාලා බලන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ස්පින් එක දැම්මට පස්සේ හොඳට දැම්මා. ඊට පස්සේ සර් මාත් දැකලා මට එන්න කියලා කිව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ එන්න කියලා වා කිව්වා. මුලින්ම ස්පින් එක කරා. ඉතින් මගේ පළවෙනි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක තමයි ඉන්දියන් නැෂනල් ස්කූල් අන්ඩර් 19 එක. ඒක නුගකොටත් එක ගැහුවේ. ඒක අපි ෆයිනල්ස් ආවා ලයිසන් වත්තකත් එක්ක. ඒකෙදි අපි පරාදයි. ඒත් ඒකේ අවුරුදු 13 මට අවුරුදු
The 116th Battle of the North. The second innings commenced as in the Jaffna Central College got dismissed for 279, and right now Jaffna St. John's College into bat. Ebenezer Jeziel and Sachin Ganapati are the opening batsmen, and Ebenezer Jeziel guard. And to start proceeding for Jaffna Central, it's Newton.
முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக நியூட்டனை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் எபனேசர்.
Newton right away on target, pushing the batsman back on the back foot, but Ebenezer Jeziel, Ebenezer up to the task, just going back and across, defending the ball to the close cordon. That's a harmless short ball by Newton Ranjit Kumar, and left it alone by Ebenezer. Ebenezer Jeziel Nesta Kumar and Sachin Anderson Ganapati. It's again a good delivery, right on target, making the batsman play, go on the back foot and defend. St. John's in need of a good start to chase this 279, to go behind this 279. They need and we have probably another hour and a half's play for the day. Both Sachin and Ebenezer has been, so they'll be expected to deliver.
முதலாவது 4 ஓட்டம் கிடைக்கப்பெறும். தயவு செய்து ஆதரவாளர்கள் நீங்கள் எல்லை கோட்டிலிருந்து ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட தூரம் தள்ளி நிற்கும்படி, இல்லாவிட்டால் தங்களால் இந்த கிரிக்கெட் போட்டியை நடத்தி செல்ல முடியாத ஒரு நிலை ஏற்படும் என்று அறிவித்திருக்கிறார்கள். தயவு செய்து போட்டியாளர்கள் அதை கவனத்தில் எடுங்கள். நான் நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த சத்தம் உங்களுக்கு விளங்கும் என்று சொல்லி, ஆதரவாளர்கள் எல்லை கோட்டிலிருந்து குறிப்பிட்ட தூரம், குறிப்பாக 5 அடிக்கு அப்பால் நீங்கள் இருப்பது நல்லது. ஏனென்றால் இங்கே ரெஃபரீஸ் இங்கே இருந்து மேலே இருந்து பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். அவர்களுக்கு அதை பார்க்க மிகவும் கஷ்டமாக இருக்கிறது. தயவு செய்து எல்லை கோட்டில் இருந்து குறிப்பிட்ட தூரம் தள்ளி இருக்கும்படி கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றோம். தொடர்ந்தும் ஆதரவர்களுடைய கவனத்திற்கு அந்த பகுதிகளில் நீங்கள் கதிரைகள் வந்திருக்கிறீர்கள். அங்கே வீரர்கள் ஓடி வருகின்ற பொழுது நீங்கள் இருப்பது கதிரையிலையா அல்லது எங்கே என்று அவர்களால் ஜட்ஜ் பண்ண முடியாது. தயவு செய்து எல்லுக்கு அருகாமையில கதிரையில் இருந்தால் சற்று தள்ளி இருக்கும்படி கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகின்றீர்கள்.
That's a probing line and got beaten fairly and squarely. The score remains on 4 runs for no.
BBK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements, our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us.
அங்கே பூங்காமுள் அந்தனை வீசுவதற்காக அனுஷாந்த், மத்தியின் மைந்தன் அனுஷாந்த் அதனை எதிர்கொள்கின்றார் சச்சின் கணபதி.
That spin from the other end, Jaffna Central deciding to open the bowling with the spin in the form of Anushant. Right arm off spin. And Sachin opens out with a single, slightly off the inside edge. The score moves on to 5 for no wicket. Ebenezer on 4 and Sachin 1. It's again nicely flighted and loopy dilly. Ebenezer on the front foot, negating the spin and then pushing it down the line. No runs. That's the one which went to the arm. Straightened up a little bit, playing for the turn, but beaten. That's a good over by Anushan. A fairly quiet one, just conceding one run. The score remains on.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
கேஷ் ட்ராயர், பிரிண்டர் மற்றும் மல்டி டைரக்ஷனல் ஸ்கேனர் இவை அனைத்தும் 799 பிளஸ் VAT-யில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான இப்போ சேவைகளுக்கு இன்றைய நாடுங்கள். பிராங்கோ இப்போஸ், உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள்.
Good delivery by Newton, right on the channel. Newton has had a good start so far, keeping it nice and straight, right at the channel, not trying to do anything fancy, and it's going on. But however, it's again being well negated by the two St. John's opening batsmen, showing good technique and presence of mind to just stay in there. That's fairly wide and an ill-directed short ball down the leg side. No damage done, no runs of the leg stump. An effort delivery but wasted. It seems like a very interesting leg by. Batsman trying to duck away, but off the bums.
தொடர்ந்து ஆடுகளத்திலே நியூட்டன் எதிர் எபிஷர்.
It's again a good delivery, right on target. But Ebenezer equal to the task. Back and across, just defending it straight down, showing very good technique indeed. Both the bowlers of Jaffna Central have been right on the money, right on target, keeping it nice and straight, keeping it within the stumps. Again, the two Johnian openers have so far negated that pretty well as well. So it's a good attrition cricket going on. Again, right around middle and leg, into the batsman's body, back and across, defended fairly stoutly. Solid defense shown by Ebenezer. St. John's College on 6 without loss at the end of the third over. Newton. That's 4 overs.
என்னங்க இன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப ஜாலியா இருக்கீங்க?
இல்லையா பின்ன இன்னைக்கு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபினான்ஸ்ல இன்சூரன்ஸ் போட்டிருக்கேன்.
கிரேட் லைஃப் இன்சூரன்ஸ்னா அது ஜே நடராஜா இல்ல?
ஆமாப்பா.
நானே சொல்லணும்னு நினைச்சேன் மாமா. ஜே நடராஜா இன்சூரன்ஸ் துறையில ரொம்ப நம்பிக்கையானவர்.
உங்களுடைய சகல இன்சூரன்ஸ் தேவைகளுக்கும் கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபைனான்சியல் ஜெய் நடராஜா 885 Progress Avenue Unit 109 இல் மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ப்ரோக்ரஸ் சந்திப்பில் 416-558-2551.
மூன்று பந்து பெருமாற்றங்களை சந்தித்து 6 ஊட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றது.
Once again, a good loopy delivery from Anushan. Tossing it up wide outside the off stump, trying to entice the batsman for a drive, the left-handed batsman for a drive. But Sachin is glued to his crease and didn't get sucked into it. Oh, that's a nice delivery again. A nice loopy tossed up off spin into the pads and defended very stoutly. Again, good cricket going on all round. Good bowling and pretty good batting, as good solid batting so far. Sachin on the back foot, pushing it into the cover region. And no run so far. Sachin on 1 and Ebenezer on 5.
பட்டு யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி பழைய மாணவன். நான் கனடா மாக்கம் நகரில் அமைந்துள்ள நியூ ரங்கநாத் தங்கச் சுரங்கத்திலிருந்து பேசுகின்றேன். யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி பரியோவன் கல்லூரி இடையிலான 116 துடுப்பாட்ட போட்டி சிறப்பாக நடைபெற அனைத்து பழைய மாணவர் சார்பாக வாழ்த்துகிறேன். நன்றி. மாக்கம் அண்ட் ஸ்டீல் நியூ ரங்கநாத் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Newton again, continuing with his third over from the clock tower end, and he'll be bowling to Ebenezer Jasiel. That's nicely pushed away. That's nicely pushed away past the diving fielder for a single. The score moves on to 7 and Ebenezer moves on to 6. Slightly outside the off stump, pushed away very nicely into the gap for a quick single. A sedate, quiet start for Jaffna St. John's College, and again pretty good bowling indeed. On the spot, on the money by Jaffna Central. It's a game of wits, making it very interesting indeed. It's a good sharp short bouncer. But again, Sachin equal to the task, ducking it under very carefully. And pretty safe indeed. 7 runs for the loss of for no wickets. Both the left armers in action today, which is Newton as well as Kajakarnan. Both of them had tried the short ball to good effect so far. That's nicely played indeed. That's nicely played indeed. True mid wicket for 4 runs. The first boundary for Sachin. A beautiful shot indeed. With the nice roll of the wrist, kept it around the ground. Just pushed it around and it's 4 runs. Yep. Very nicely. Just got on top of the ball. Just placed it into the vacant onside area for 4 runs. Lovely shot indeed. The score moves on to 11 for no loss. Sachin on 5 and Ebenezer on 5 as well. Newton on his last delivery of the third over. So far, he's given away 9 runs. It's a fairly harmless inner course delivery outside the off stump, possibly on the fifth stump channel, left alone. And at the end of over number 5, the score remains on 11 for no loss. Sachin on 5 and Ebenezer on 5.
உங்கள் தூய்மையான காதலுக்கு தூய்மையான தங்கத்தை பரிசளியுங்கள். காதலின் வெளிப்பாடு தங்கம், தங்கத்தின் தாயகம் நியூ ரங்கராஸ் தங்கச் சுரங்கம்.
ஹாப்பி ஆனிவர்சரி.
நியூ ரங்கராஸ் தங்க சுரங்கம், மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ஸ்டீல்ஸ், 6055 ஸ்டீல்ஸ் அவென்யூ ஈஸ்ட், C102.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Again, a good delivery, nice and tight, on and around the off stump, looping in, trying to turn the ball back into the batsman. Anushan has been very consistent with his pace and line and length as well, keeping it nice and tight. Again, right at the same slot, on around the off stump, turning it in. But again, Ebenezer equal to the task, right on top of the delivery, just defended it on the front foot. It's 3 similar deliveries on the trot. That's pitched, but guided into the covers for a single. The score moves on to 12. Ebenezer on to 6 and Sachin on 5. Anushan so far has only conceded 2 runs and this is in his 3rd over. He's been bowling fairly all right, very nice and tight, keeping both the batsmen quiet. It's a good delivery, angled across and turning it away, and Sachin watches very carefully and leaves it alone. So for good.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling,
Rhino. The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength, I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too,
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know, Rhino.
படியுடன் சேமியுங்கள்.
தொடர்ந்தும் கோபுரமுனையிலிருந்து பந்தினை வீசுவதற்காக தொடர்ந்தும் நியூட்டன், எதிர் எபெனேசர் 6 ஓட்டத்தோடு
That's on the leg side, nicely worked towards the square leg region, a single for Ebenezer. Nicely rolled his wrist to keep it away from the fielder. Managed to get a good quick single. It's 13 for no loss, and we are into the 7th over of the match. Again, a good sharp bouncer. But again, Sachin equal to the task. Swing away, watching the ball till the last minute, showing good technique. That's and how showing all the young guns over here and even the oldies over here as to how to leave the short ball. He just didn't take his eye off. He just swayed away, and that's the way to leave a short ball. That's squirted into the point region and a single, a quick single sort of. Sachin moves into 6 and the score moves on to 14 at the start. I mean, we are into the 7th over of the match. Newton so far 3.3 overs, 11 runs for no wickets. Again pushed into the offside towards the point area, another single, and this time it's to Ebenezer. Ebenezer moves on to 8, and the score moves on to 15. It's nice rotation of strike, not getting bogged down, just trying to push the ball into the gaps, keep the runs going, keep the scoreboard ticking. Good absorbing cricket so far for the day. It's a good delivery outside the off stump. Sachin taking his bat away at the last moment. It's a good delivery. Kind of beaten outside the off stump. At the end of over number 7, the score moves on to 15 for no loss. Sachin on 6 of 19 deliveries and Ebenezer on 8 of 22 deliveries.
BBK Partnership. For all your accounting and tax planning requirements. Our main offices are in the UK and a partner firm in Sri Lanka. We also have associates relationship firms in USA, UAE, Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
And that's the first wicket. That's the first wicket. Sachin caught behind of the bowling of Anushan for 3. St. John's losing the first wicket fairly early in the day, rather fairly early into the innings. No. That's caught as slips. Yep.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Sachin caught Sansajan, bowled by Anushan, and that's the first blood drawn by Jaffna Central College. Jaffna St. John's 16 for the loss of 1 wicket, and the new batsman in is Kindushan. And Kindushan joins Ebenezer.
சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரியுடைய முதலாவதற்கு வீழ்த்தப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 16. ஆட்டமிழந்தவர் சச்சின் கணபதி. 6 ஓட்டங்களுடன் அரசாந்தின் பந்து வீச்சில் சஞ்சயனிடம் பிடி கொடுத்து ஆட்டமிழந்திருக்கின்றார். உள்சென்றுள்ள புதிய துடுப்பாட்ட வீரர் கிந்துஜன்.
Mahindran Kindushan so far has played 7 matches, 6 innings, has scored 30 runs and a high score of 12. Seems to be very early days in his career. He would certainly love to improve that average and the number of and the total score. And that's 6. That's a good 6 indeed. Quite unexpected.
சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி சார்பாக முதலாவது 6 ஓட்டத்தினை கிந்துஜன் பெற்றுக் கொடுக்க அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 22 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகிறது.
ஆம், கிந்துஷன் தனது கணக்கினை 6ஆக ஆரம்பித்திருக்கின்றார். கிந்துஷன் தனது முதலாவது இன்னிங்ஸுக்காக தனது கணக்கினை 6ஆக ஆரம்பித்திருக்கின்றார். தொடர்ந்து சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியின் மொத்த ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 16-22 என்ற நிலைக்குள் செல்கின்றது, ஒரு இலக்கு நஷ்டத்திற்கு. தொடர்ந்து மாடுகளத்திலே எபெனேசர் மற்றும் கிந்துஷன்.
That's a very positive start indeed by Kindushan. In fact, that will help to improve his average because his current average is 5, and with that 6, he is certainly going to improve that. And that's a good start indeed, good positive hit, a good intent shown over the wicket taker. Possibly trying to put pressure on him. Newton back again from the clock tower end. That's a dot ball, a good delivery, again defended very well by Ebenezer Jaziel. St. John's 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Fairly well left, bowling left arm over, angling it across, tried to bring the ball back in, but it still didn't come back enough. It was fairly well left by Ebenezer, showing good patience and watching it very closely indeed. Getting closer to the line of the delivery before he leaves it. It was good technique so far shown by Ebenezer. And even Newton has been right on the money. He's been bowling in the channel for quite some time, but Ebenezer equally up to the task. There's a stark difference between the St. John's opening bowlers and Jaffna Central opening bowlers. You could see that the Jaffna Central opening bowlers has been trying to get the St. John's batsmen play at it most of the time, whereas the St. John's two opening bowlers were slightly bowling astray, most of the balls were left alone by the opening batsman. That's called the commentator's curse, I guess. That's down the leg side by Newton. (22) for the loss of 1 wicket. At the end of over number 7, the score remains on 22 for the loss of 1 wicket.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
e-post bundle, touch screen, customer display, cash drawer, printer மற்றும் multi directional scanner இவை அனைத்தும் 799 plus VAT-யில். இவை அனைத்துக்குமான இன்டகிரேஷன் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் வியாபாரத்திற்கான முழுமையான e-post சேவைகளுக்கு
That's again off spinner Anushan continuing on the 10th over. Played towards mid wicket for a single by Kindushan. Mahendra Kindushan is on 7. The score moves on to 23. And now it's Ebenezer Jaziel Nesakumar. the son of a famous all-boy G.S. Nesakumar, former cricketer of St. John's, and a very prominent soccer player as well. That's nice and full and just pushed into the short extra cover region. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kindushan on 7 and Nesakumar on strike on 9. Ebenezer Nesakumar on strike on 9. It's again pushed nicely into the mid-on region, but no run. Anushan into his 5th over. So far he's conceded 10 runs and have taken the only wicket to fall.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
பந்து வீசுவதற்காக நியூட்டன் தயாராகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்.
It's a good delivery. Good delivery. Just put the batsman slightly in trouble. But again, Kindushan equal to the task. Just managing it and negotiating it very well. (23) for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the 11th over. We probably will have an extended day's play of half an hour. The game should go on till 5:45 Sri Lanka time. It's again beaten outside the off stump. Newton, Ranjit Kumar probing on that on the fourth stump channel, just angling it across, taking the ball away from the batsman. The actual closing time is 5:15. However, since 90 overs has not been bowled, the play can get extended until 5:45. if the 90 overs gets completed before that. If the 90 overs doesn't get completed before 5:45, the match will still stop at 5:45. But in case if the 90 overs gets completed before 5:45, the match will stop at the end of the 90th over. So we are almost into the extra time today. So at the end of over number 11, St. John's College are 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. To remind our late viewers, Jaffna Central College got dismissed for 279. So Jaffna Central College, Sachin Kanavadi got dismissed for 6. And the wicket taker so far is Anushan.
தொடர்ந்தும் பூங்கா பக்கமாக இருந்து அனுஷான் பந்து வீசிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்.
That's a good hit indeed. That's a good hit indeed, and a very good attempt in the outfield. Right at the deep end wicket area, good diving effort by the fielder. That's a good effort by Vidushan after a superb batting. That's good intent shown by Vidushan. Made a good desperate dive to get hold of it, but having said that, it still managed to elude him for a 4. That's the aggression and the aggression.
St. John's College இரண்டாவது இலக்கு வீழ்த்தப்படுகிறது.
That's an aggressive intent. I mean, sometimes you got to curb yourself. After hitting that 4, he went for another Kindushan, got dismissed, caught at the deep. A slightly miscued short stroke, somewhere around deep mid off, and it's wicket number 2. So Kindushan caught Gajan of the bowling of Anushan for 11, and the score is 28. St. John's College 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 12th over of the match.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
St. John's College in pursuit of Jaffna Central is 279, at 28 for 2, and trailed by 255 runs, 51 runs. That's the second wicket for Anushan, 2 for 15. He's batted well as well. He's got his highest score in his career, under 19 career, and he's already taken 2 wickets. And it's a good day for him. The new batsman in is Kamalapalan Janathan. Ibn is not out 10 and Janathan just joined.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
That's bowled him. That's clean bowled. And that's Jonathan without troubling the scorers. The third wicket down. A pretty good delivery by Newton Ranjit Kumar. 28 for the loss of 3 wickets, and St. John's in a bit of a bother.
St. John's கல்லூரியுடைய மூன்றாவது இலக்கு வீழ்த்தப்படுகிறது. நியூட்டன் ஜனார்த்தனுடைய இலக்கினை விசாரிக்கின்றார். சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர் 28 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிற நிலையில் தமது மூன்றாவது இலக்கினை இழக்கின்றார்கள்.
That was a beautiful delivery, full on the length, squaring the batsman up a little bit. Possibly it moved away a little and castled. 28 for the loss of 3 wickets.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
The 13th over in progress. St. John's in a spot of bother. 28 for the loss of 3 wickets, trailing by 255 runs. Again, this pair has to make sure that they continue to bat on till the end and then come back afresh tomorrow and then plan out the day. On the other hand, Jaffna Central College will be itching to get a one more wicket before the close of play. And that's where they're still persisting with Newton Ranjit Kumar. Is into his 7th over, a fairly long for him. He's taken 1 for 12. And on the other hand, the off-spinner Anushan has taken 2 wickets as well.
உள்சேர்ந்துள்ள புதிய துடுப்பாட்ட வீரர் சபேசன் நியூட்டரின் பந்து வீச்சை எதிர்கொண்டு கொண்டிருக்கிறார். இறுதியாக ஆட்டமிழந்த ஜனார்த்தன் ஓட்டம் எதனையும் பெறாமல் நியூட்டனின் பந்து வீச்சில் இலக்கல் சரிந்து ஆட்டமிழந்திருந்தார். பதிமூன்றாவது ஓவர் நிறைவுக்கு வந்திருக்கிறது. 3 இலக்க நஷ்டத்துக்கு 28 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர்.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Canada, Malta and India. Contact us now.
தொடர்ந்தும் பூங்கா பக்கமாக இருந்து பந்து வீசுவதற்கு அனுஷாந்த் தயாராகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். எதிர்கொள்கிறார் எபனேஷன். எபனேஷன் பெற்றுக் கொடுத்த அந்த ஓட்டத்துடன் அணியினுடைய ஓட்ட எண்ணிக்கை 29 என்ற நிலைக்கு வருகிறது. 3 இலக்குகளை இழந்து சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர் 29 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள்.
a fairly close call indeed, but the batsman is a bit lucky. The ball just landing right in front of the fielder, just short of the fielder. 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sabesan, skipper Sabesan on 0, yet to open his account. And Ebenezer on 11. That was hit hard towards the silly point fielder, or silly middle fielder rather, silly point fielder. That's a tough one indeed. Just as a reminder, Sabesan did score a magnificent 100 in the last year's Battle of the North. So he would possibly love to draw inspiration from that knock to bring back St. John's out of this rut. 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Sabesan has opened his account. That's a good shot indeed, a ranked long hop. Pretty good delivery indeed, but still managed to put away for 4 runs. A good aggressive stroke from Ebenezer. He moves on to 15 and the score moves on to 34. We are into the 14th over of the game, of the innings so far. Rather, at the end of over number 14, the score moves on to 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sabesan on 1 and Ebenezer on 15. That's a bit streaky, edge, and that's a 4 as well. That's boundary. A fairly streaky boundary, I must say. I mean, it's actually deliberately played in that region, so credit must be given to the batsman. Just opened the face of the bat right at the last minute to guide it towards the boundary for 4 in the offside. The score moves on to 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sabesan on 5. Sabesan on 5 and Ebenezer on 14. It's 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. And good sharp bouncer, showing some aggressive intent. Could see the bowler walking up to the batsman with a nice little stare as well, trying to unsettle Sabesan. It's at the fag end of the day. good intent shown by the bowlers and good technique shown by the batsmen as well. That's again a good lifter, and umpire shows 2 for the over, the bouncers. Could see that the short leg feeder right at the face of the batsman. Again, a good delivery, but again, Sabesan right back and across, defending it right in front of his face, offering a dead bat. A good absorbing cricket so far. 279 by Jaffna Central College for the loss of to be all out, and then Jaffna St. John's College now 38 for 3. We are into the 15th over of the innings.
பதினைந்து ஓவர்கள் வீசி முடிக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. 3 இலக்க நஷ்டத்துக்கு 37 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள் செயின்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர்.
இப்பொழுது உங்கள் அபிமான நிரோ பிராண்ட் பொருட்களை ஆன்லைனில் ஒரே இடத்தில் ஆர்டர் செய்து UK முழுவதும் ஃப்ரீ டெலிவரியாக பெற்றுக்கொள்ளலாம். www.nirostore.com. நிரு, the home for premium Sri Lankan and South Indian food. நீங்கள் nirostore.com இல் ஆர்டர் செய்யும் போது My DD பாயிண்ட்ஸ் மூலம் உங்கள் அடுத்த ஆர்டருக்கான ஃப்ரீ வவுச்சரை பெற்றுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒவ்வொரு ஆர்டரிலும் My DD லாயல்டி பாயிண்ட்ஸ்களை பெற்று தள்ளுபடியுடன் சேமியுங்கள்.
That's a fairly dangerous leave. It's still drifting down the leg side. So no damage done. Anushan into his 8th over. 8 over on the trot. So far he has taken 2 wickets and given away 21 runs. That's nice work towards deep square leg, or rather fine leg. And that's a single. That's a single to Ebenezer. The score moves on to 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ebenezer on 16 and Sabesan on 5. And trying something different, trying to come right arm around the wicket, possibly like wants to attack the stumps a little bit more. Yep, a leg slip and a short leg, an interesting field indeed. And that's That's again streaky. Two consecutive streaky strokes and yielding 2 runs each. With Anushan trying that around the wicket, around the stump line, trying to bowl into the batsman, and Sabesan trying to take him on. Looks like a fairly simple chance. A cotton ball stance missed by Anushan. A lucky break for St. John's. Sabesan has been looking a little edgy today.
பதினாறு ஓவர்களை சந்தித்த
ஹாய் செல்லகுடி.
என்னங்க இன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப ஜாலியா இருக்கீங்க?
இல்லையா பின்ன, இன்னைக்கு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபினான்ஸ்ல இன்சூரன்ஸ் போட்டிருக்கேன்.
கிரேட் லைஃப் இன்சூரன்ஸ்னா அது ஜே நடராஜா இல்ல?
ஆமாப்பா.
நானே சொல்லணும்னு நினைச்சேன் மாமா. ஜே நடராஜா இன்சூரன்ஸ் துறையில ரொம்ப நம்பிக்கையானவரு.
உங்களுடைய சகல இன்சூரன்ஸ் தேவைகளுக்கும் கிரேட் லைஃப் ஃபைனான்சியல் ஜெய் நடராஜா 885 Progress Avenue Unit 109 இல் மார்க்கம் அண்ட் ப்ரோக்ரஸ் சந்திப்பில் 416-558-2551.
பந்து வீச்சில் மாற்றம். தொடர்ந்து பந்து வீசுவதற்காக சிமில்டன் அழைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றார்.
Change of bowling. The first change, Similton comes in. Again, another right arm off break bowler into the 17th over of the innings. That's beaten. It didn't turn. It just went on with the arm. Just beats the outside edge of Ebenezer. Slightly shorter on the back foot, easy to negotiate, just turns it around the corner, no run. Nicely tossed out, trying to entice the batsman to come down the track, throwing the bait to the batsman. But Ebenezer up to the task, not interested in it at all, just offering a dead bat. There's a faster one down the leg side, easily negotiated by Ebenezer. 43 for the loss of 3 wickets, St. John's College.
முதலாம் நாள் ஆட்டம் நிறைவுக்கு வருகிறது. 3 இலக்க நஷ்டத்துக்கு சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர் 43 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். 116வது பெரும்போட்டியில் இன்று காலையில் நாணய சுழற்சியில் வெற்றி பெற்ற சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணியை துருப்படுத்துமாறு கேட்டுக்கொண்டார்கள். அதன் அடிப்படையில் யாழ் மத்திய கல்லூரி அணி சகல இலக்குகளை இழந்து 279 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருந்தது. தொடர்ந்து ஆடிய சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கல்லூரி அணியினர் 3 இலக்குகளை இழந்து 43 ஓட்டங்களை பெற்றிருக்கின்றார்கள்.
That's the end of the day's play. End of day one. St. John's College won the toss, elected to field first, and in response, Jaffna Central College scored 279 runs with 50s from two of their top order batsmen, and a 4-wicket haul from Vidushan. Then St. John's in response were 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. In a bit of a bother at the end of the day. Ebenezer Jazeel and Kamalapal and Sabesan are the wickets. Jazeel on 16 and Sabesan on 9. St. John's trailed by 236 runs, and it's all set up for an interesting second day's play. In the bowling for Jaffna Central, Anushant, the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 16 of 8 overs, and again Newton Ranjit Kumar, 8 overs on the trot, 16 runs, 1 wicket. Both of them bowled their heart out, and of course 1 over for Sadagar and Similton. Just 1 over, 1 maiden, no runs. And that's it. That's the end of day's play today, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
I'm the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They sing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.